Good morning, guys. Right. I absolutely didn't switch my audio input and output, so I got a very loud text-to-speech. Zeph, feel better. Thank you very much for the Prime. 45 months. What a Chad. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. It's very kind of you. Hello, Feynman, as well. You've got ads. Nice. I know. But for those that don't like ads, you have Twitch Prime. And or you can subscribe. Or you must really like the ads. But how are you all doing? Hope everybody is doing well. Right. Let's get show on the road. Got a few things I definitely want to take care of today. So let me just log in. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good and had a nice start to the new year. Patch day! Patch day! Absolutely nothing. Really isn't much in the patch notes. Apart from the PvP series has ended. Did you play Hades 2? No, I don't plan on playing Hades 2 either. I'm playing Final Fantasy Online and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Those are the only games that are on my radar at the moment. I've been playing Marvel Rivals and the odd pick it up and play every now and then, but that's like I've not had a lot of time for that. And that game's been fun. It has been a lot of fun. It's just, it's one of those like high intensity games that I'm like, yeah. I just wanted your opinion. There is no opinion to be had here, unfortunately. And there won't be an opinion to be had. I won't be playing it, unfortunately. I honestly don't have much of an opinion on any games that are coming out at the moment. There's really not a lot that I want to play. I'm very Final Fantasy orientated these days. Yeah, you got New Dynasty Warriors, but I've just started it. I heard that was, at least in the reviews that came out, it was a good game. You see people on Twitch playing Hades 2? Yeah, well, a lot of people like the original. I thought the original was pretty well done. It's not my stylization of the game is just not for me. God. So for me, it was just a bit of a, like, I didn't even finish Hades 1. I did a fair bit of it, did a couple of runs. Like, for me, I enjoyed more Binding of Isaac. So that was good fun. I enjoyed that. Binding of Isaac is like my favorite roguelike. That and Dead Cells. I really like Dead Cells. I think that was a very underrated game. Right. Just sort of had a look at myself and went, right, we need to go wash our face while we're logging. Okay. Right, one thing first. Yeah, like, unfortunately, there's just not been a lot of games that have taken my interest. Yeah. There's an awful lot of, like, games that are out, and I'm sure there's lots of stuff people want to play. It just doesn't have much for me right now. Especially like after looking at a lot of trailers and stuff like that, I haven't really found anything that's made me go, ooh. Dynasty Warriors, I'm totally sure is up your street. I played Dynasty Warriors years ago, but never actually, like, I enjoyed the concept of it, but oh, yeah. Sweet. It was just a lot going on, and that was quite fun. It's certainly a good fun game. That's one thing I can't complain about. Oh, I slept so much better last night. It's been a bit of an issue recently. I've just been sleeping so badly. But I feel like I got much better sleep last night. I feel much... I feel like I should have teleported up top. Dynasty Warriors is a love-hate thing. They improve the combat, but basically everything's same thing except different levels. It was always just kill lots of waves of enemies, wasn't it? In a very arcadey style. Or at least I believe that was what it was. There we go. And that's not a bad thing. At least it knew its identity and it stuck with it. That's the way that I always look at these things. Is they stick with their identity, go with the flow, and that's it. Arcade kill waves of enemy bosses. Do missions. Exactly. And that's definitely not a knock. It's kind of like it's exactly what you want from those games at that moment in time. So I appreciate games that are kind of unapologetically exactly what you want. They kind of don't really care about being anything different. Gonna I always found that to be quite fun. Like, Diablo knows what it does and does it well. And this will be the same for like Dynasty Warriors. It'll never be Game of the Year, but there's always like at least a market there of people who go, yeah, that's great. Okay, there's a map. Played a lot of Hades too, if that helps. It was Feynman that was asking about it. If Feynman's still here. Kind of holding back now till it's complete. Oh, what? I'm buying new games? Okay. I'm playing more Hades until the features and stories are there. Oh, because it's not finished, is it? Is it still in early access? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's another reason. Like, if you... The way that I would think about it, and this is the way I recommend games to people, like, especially early access. If you enjoyed the first one, how are you not going to enjoy the second one? It's pretty much a given, right? There's pretty much no way you're not going to enjoy it. Get it at the early access price. I personally like to play full games, so early access is a little bit of a kind of no for me. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh no, we want... Ah, we want... Blacksmith? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I know what we got to do. One. There we go. It's more the same stuff with a little tweaks to make it interesting. And that's what you expect. Like, build upon what was already a great game. And just go with that. Why is this not? I could really like have some chill. It's too early for this nonsense. It's the best way to go with those games is just have a like. We want focus materials. Okay. Go with that. Beautiful. Yeah, just a few tweaks, just a few improvements. Wonderful. That's all you need. Job done. No crying about it. It's not bad. See how this goes. Oh. So, there has been a patch note since yesterday. L patch has landed. Now, to be honest, there's not a great deal necessarily for me at this stage. But we'll have a quick look at them. Collectability is really not going well for me. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Right. Crafting method. Oh no, I've got it. Hey Laura, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning. So we need to get this, like... Just trying to use everything I can to get my blacksmithing up to 90. Fingers crossed. Here we go. So, to that. We're playing. So this is Final Fantasy Online. This is the also known as Final Fantasy XIV, is a fantastic MMO. And it's got a lot to offer. Fantastic game. There is a free trial as well that you can check out. And it is free. So, let's do this. Currently just doing crafting. But, okay, so that's good. Right, one more. Which I got a feeling we won't need to do. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. There's an awful lot to do. It will keep you busy for as long as you want it to. Wonderful. So let's do this. And there's a lot of stuff to do. Did you do the stadium stuff with Charlene for Blacksmith? I don't think I did. I did the stuff I remember for the land stuff. I remember that at least. Cool. Right, done. Blacksmith, goldsmith, and armorer. Okay, we will go look into that because we need to speed this up. So what we've got... I'm hopefully gonna make today quite a long stream, so... Gonna hand in this stuff. I'm expecting us to do the diamond weapon today. That one I'm expecting to do. We finished the Eden raid last night, which went pretty darn well. That should be a level up for her as well. She does like a good level up. Cool. Now, we do have still making other free deliveries to her. Lunch and coffer. So those are the gatherer scripts. It's the crafter scripts we need more of. I've only got 500. Them. I don't want to buy too much though, because I feel like we're actually gonna level straight into the 90 gear. So, Stadium, let's have a look. So are you talking about Boric? This looks like the one. Yeah, so we'll do that. Got diamond weapon to do today. I've been watching closely the Chaos Raid. Shall I say the Chaotic Raid? It's been quite interesting watching Ponto and his merry chat getting through it. They had some success yesterday, which was good for them. Quest 80 to 90 won't be all XP, but it'll be a good chunk. Yeah, if I remember rightly, it is a chunk of XP. So we'll tick this one off the list, which is good. I'm at 87, so, and my gear is considerably lower than 87, unfortunately. My blacksmithing tools are really low. Gold plating. 6. So. Just need 4 mithril nuggets. Kind of feel like I want to... I'm going to wait till we get there to see what we get. They might actually give us the gear we need. Hit 90 and the recommended stopping. Go to other classes. Yes, yes, that will be the case. So. 1. All the nuggies. Need like 3 of them. My goldsmith's not high enough to make these, so I kind of can't even cheese that. Oh, we need 6 of them. That's actually kind of bad. I've got 4. See how this goes. Yeah, we are really in the crafting, like, we're actually, like, really at, like, what I would call crafting endgame, because I've got most of the actual classes up there in the latter part. It's just such a struggle to get them much further than where they are. No risks. Okay, quick synthesis. We can't do it for these. God damn it. This is a problem. Unfortunately, my nuggies. Gonna have to get some nuggies. Okay, we're already there, basically. Problem is, everyone's selling them in giant stacks. And I don't think I have the ability to craft them. No. The Dwarven Mithril Nuggies. I need like 2 of them. Which is kind of unfortunate, but this is why we're getting our goldsmith up a higher level. Kind of decided to go a bit more all in on my higher level classes, get them done, and then we could just focus it. Goldsmith 78. Well, that's just rude. I'm like... God, what level am I? I think Goldsmith's... late 50s, maybe? It's something like that. Something like that. Join your party? I would. Give me a second. Are you gonna be my nuggy queen? Are you gonna bring me nuggies? Not one about chicken nuggets. You give me nuggies? I take nuggies. Nuggies! Goldsmith is 64. That's where I'm at. 64. Yeah. See you. Come back. I can make them if you want to mine those two, or just be lazy and buy. Oh, you need them? Do you have your, do you need the materials? No, you're not always going just buying your way through. I can't really afford to just buy my way through. I'm unfortunate. I'm accepting your help. Right way there. Normally, you know what I'm like, which I appreciate. But yes, I definitely needed to. This is one of those ones that I kind of need a little bit of help with. Yeah, I certainly am at a point where I think powering through with the crafting that I have, get miner to 100, get blacksmith to 100, and then just kind of hardcore it on the ones that I need. Once they're done, it becomes a lot better for inventory management. I feel so much better. I've had a good night's sleep. Thank you everyone that's hanging out today. If you're new, don't hesitate hitting that follow button. Still not heard jack shit about any work, so take it easy. Just means more stream time. Look at this distinguished gentleman working away. Gentlewoman. Yeah, that's more than enough. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you. Yeah, have a dance. I dance for you. Now I'm off to see Emelians. You do that. Appreciate you. Right, we've already got 3. I think I've just seen I'm short of something else, but we'll work on that. That's fine. I will sort that. So the PvP series has ended. I didn't get the minion. I kind of don't care too much. So that's fine. I don't know if a new PvP series has started yet. Haven't seen what the rewards are. I need deep gold nugget. Oh, the frontline rewards are still there? Okay, so crystalline's not something we have to worry about. Cool. I'm trying to pay a bit more attention to the patch notes, because I've not really paid much attention to them in the past. So, how many of these do I have? 2, 3, 5. Yeah, we need 1 more. I'm trying to be a Mr. Good streamer and pay attention to more patch notey stuff. So, gotta pay attention to these things, you know? I think they're adding like a new emote, and that's kind of like the extent of anything interesting actually being added. I think it was more the crystalline conflict reset than anything. Which I've done absolutely nothing with. Roll quest, so genuinely you have nothing for this patch. Yeah, until I come down to like the last bit where I'm doing the role quests for whatever achievements that are attached to them, there's really not a lot for me. We've got plenty of other stuff to keep ourselves busy with, so... Right, let's see what the XP's like. It doesn't look like it's a lot. I feel like scripts are better. I feel like this might be better left for the armorer. Predominantly just because the amount of XP it gives. $117,150. Because my armor is going to probably need their... customs and levies. That's what I'm thinking. Well, at least we set it up. That was the main idea of what I was going with, is doing exactly what you said, which is, yes, it's worth looking. Custom deliveries still have got a few things to do. Even hers aren't that great. Oh, that's much. No, that's much more. 1,143,438. 38. So yeah, that's not bad. Lunch and coffer. Yeah, much better. We'll do it. She's got 3 more that she can take. So yeah, it's a good idea to do that. I should have looked at what we needed. Silly bean. Components. Is 3 of them. At least the custom deliveries we're kind of in line for now. Like, we've actually got stuff in order for that. Kind of high rolling on this one. I will take it. Played a bit of Final Fantasy Rebirth at the weekend, Liam. And, managed to complete the main parts of Costa del Sol. Man, that game really is just... Oh, I think I fucked it up. Yeah, I fucked it up. The way they've managed to, like... Hang on. Forget all this. Love Costa's such dumb fun. I actually really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the boat. That was the one thing I really enjoyed about that, was the boat. The boat was a ton of fun. I just love the way that they managed to make such a... I'm gonna buy this. This needs to be bought now. These tools are really holding me down. The tourney on the boat, that was a lot of fun. It made... I love the fact that the puzzles that they forced me to do for that really told me how to play the game much better, because I found that it is quite a tricky game. Massively better. There we go. Costa del Sol, I've done like everything in the town predominantly, but I need to do, like, I've just got into the open world section of it. It doesn't look like it's a huge area, but it looks like there's still a lot to do in it, so... Yeah, thoroughly enjoyed that. Let's hit this now. Just in case we need to go twice here. Ooh. There we go. So we're making progress, and I'm really looking forward to the Mount Coral exit, like, see what they've done with that. Okay, that wasn't supposed to go that way, but okay. Costa open world, but I like Mount Coral and the Saucer. I'm looking forward to that, yeah. Oh, whoops. I was looking at the whole map going, oh, is that this? Is this this? Oh my god. Is that, wow, this is so cool. The nerd in me was enjoying that. Very much so. Open world around the saucer is excellent and frustrating. Honestly, I'm not surprised. We'll see. Much open world, but it's all on different levels and everything like that from the original game. And yeah, you had the tunnels that you could go through, but or the slides or tubes or whatever. I think for now I'm going to make it like Sunday's playtime because I want to catch up, but there's a level. I'm going to have to go redo one of these. She doesn't want to accept it. It's massive, so you never run out. This is the problem I'm having with it. The game is so huge and time is so little. Right now, that's my main thing. And my addiction to Final Fantasy Online is an issue. But we have done really well with this at the moment. Then it might be, realistically, a better time to do it sooner than later. Predominantly because of the fact that we've hit a really good point with this where I'm now, like, I'm ready to, like, Savage Raid, basically. You're not as addicted as me. I don't think... Do you know what, Sam? I'll let you have that title. Our hardcore master. You've earned that title. Uh-oh. Nope, I thought that was the wrong button. Yeah, I think you've earned that. This one. This one. That'll do. Man's been out here doing his best work on Final Fantasy. Nobody's taking that from him. Absolutely not. It's the wrong place. I don't think a lot of people have... The problem is you can burn yourself out so easy if you just don't take those breaks. Right, one more for you, my dear. XP's not amazing. But we kind of knew that would always be the case, right? But your deliveries have been done. Levy quests. That's the next stage. Yeah, my only thing that I was thinking about, it's kind of a trap to think about it. Oh, I'll take a break once I complete this achievement. The achievement takes forever. You set yourself up for an unfathomable kind of goal. And then you just go, oh. Right, we need Chronodite. Dynamis Crystal. Alright, let's go have a look at how expensive this is. That's always the thing. It's like, I'll finish this area and then I'll move on. And then you go, oh, that's not a thing. Also, what we can do while we're here. I got a new map. Up for sale. Sold for 30,000. Reasonable. Cool. I'll be done once I've cleared all content, but there's so much content they keep releasing. Really hard, need 23 other people. I don't think you can do it that way. I think that way is just asking for trouble. Like, I think in doing that, you're just setting yourself up for failure in that sense. It's expensive. I think at that point, you're never going to really hit that marker, if that makes sense. Buy some of them, because I definitely can't make them. Really? Where do you get that from? This one's cheap. Yeah, we'll go with that. Aloha, Waldo. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. You good? Moon gel. Expensive. Right. Crafting method. Gathering method. Head up here. Yeah, there's so much in these games that you're never gonna quite be done. It's setting yourself that point of end of point for the day rather than like end of point for however long. Like, you can sit there and want to say, oh, I'll finish after this raid, but if you can't finish it, you'll be there, like, that's another 4 or 5 plus hours you could be there and just get worse and worse. That's Bullet next first day. Well, I hope you have a good time. I did get offered a ticket for Bullet and Trivium. I don't have much of a care for either. So, I'll see Trivium at Bloodstock. Spilling coffee everywhere. Hang on a minute. But I'm sure it'll be good fun. Just make sure you see the support band. Best part of that show is the support band. Yeah, Bullet were always a bit bland to me, but Trivium are very good. Agree, Orbit Culture. Why is this? Kind of crazy to think the achievement that's taken me 3 years at the end it'll get amount of 40 achievement points, like the points don't really reflect the effort. Yeah, that's a fair one. Yeah, Trivium are very good live. I will give it. I have a lot of respect for Trivium. Bullet, I just always found them to be pretty bland. I also grew up in the Slipknot era, and that was considerably like more unique. One of my gateway bands, so it was nostalgia. Yeah, it means different for everyone. I think that's the main thing, is it is different for everyone. See, my gateway bands were Slipknot, Papa Roach. I also would call it a gateway band. But yeah, more bands like that rather than... Even Sum 41 and Green Day. Careful, your age is showing. Yeah, the one thing I liked, Sam, was the Xbox achievements. I felt were mostly done quite well in the sense that they showed the reflection of what you actually got from the achievement. Was like, you know, completing the game on like a hard mode was like 90 points, you know, instead of being like the normal game, which is like 30 or something like that. And this is why I generally don't take, say, PlayStation trophy seriously, because there's no value to a platinum trophy. Just says you got all the trophies. Any value on any of them there doesn't really say much. I've got 12 gold trophies. Cool. I've got 2 Milky Bars. What's the difference? You know, the points value as your overall score meant you'd done harder achievements to get those scores. The problem is now Xbox like kind of made achievement hunting considerably easier than it used to be. Just the way it goes. Right, how are we looking on this orb? Feel like we need considerably more. Every achievement in Gaiden felt like it demanded blood, sweat, and tears. There's most game where it was hand them out like candies. Getting all the achievements in these games basically looked impossible. I will say I played the Ninja Gaiden games a while back. I think it was when they got added to like Game Pass or something like that. Jesus Christ, they really are. Like, you're not wrong. The game itself is like ridiculously hard, but trying to get achievements in those games just even harder. I feel like most of those games should have been giving you like a lot more higher achievement points. But they were also backwards compatible games, so they never really gave them much of a look at. They were more interested in just going like, just getting the backwards compatibility out there. Oh, what a banger of a tune. Right, let's get these 2 nodes and then we'll go get the last lot of ore. Wrong one. Beat it on hard mode, and it was like 2 difficulties above it. And it also had achievements for like beating the game on the hardest difficulty with only this weapon. Or beat the boss with no health and no moves and no health up. Do you know what? Sod that. Absolutely sod that. It's not worth the time. It's not worth the effort. Unless you really want, like, to be that one person in the world that has it. Ooh. I completed all Halo games on Solo Legendary, besides Infinite, because that Infinite was at that point. I just went, I don't care. I played a little bit of Halo Infinite and went, eh. It might have been all of them. I don't remember doing it with, not Reach, ODST. But yeah, some games are a little bit too demanding on stuff like that, but you just kind of go, well, you got to really enjoy those games to do it. When I started streaming, my original thing was doing a lot of achievement hunting. I was like doing a lot of achievement hunting anyway, so I just kind of went, well, might as well stream it, and that's kind of what pushed me into streaming, actually. Seconds. So yeah, it's one of my favorite games that I ever did achievements for was the Dishonored series. Dishonored, absolutely amazing games. Like, they're very underrated in my opinion. I know they've got a bit of a cult following, but Dishonored 1, I didn't do it with Dishonored 2, but Dishonored 1, you needed to complete the game without ever killing anyone. But the hardest bit is without ever being seen. So no killing, no alerting anyone. And you need to defeat all the major, like, enemies without killing someone. It was like, you have to know the game well, because you can dispatch of, say, like, there's these 2 brothers. You need to get rid of them. All you do is you help somebody else out, and what they do is they take the brothers, rip out their tongues, beat them to a pulp so no one ever knows who they are, sticks them in mines, so nobody will ever find them. They're not dead though. And it's like, the thing that can screw you in that game is that you can kill, like, basically you can find these never seen no powers after that. The game was pretty easy. Did you mean that was your first time playing it? Oh, look. Because, I mean, for a first timer, that's kind of ridiculous. I couldn't do that on my first run because you need the game knowledge to be able to do it. I really like stealth games. Fair. A lot of time on your hands. It's such a good game though. Like the idea of how you can go about this game is just fantastic. Let's do this. I had a lot of time on my hands at the same time. Did the next two with no deaths and never been seen two, but never played without powers again. I completed the second, and I never did it with I never did the stealth run again on there, or at least the never be seen, never be, you know, the good one that you're talking about. I wanted to, but by the time I'd done it, I kind of tried to do it back to back, and I was a bit burnt out at that point, so I was like, okay, we'll take it easy. The standalone last one, definitely Outsider, I didn't really enjoy, to be honest. I thought it was a real lackluster ending to the series, and I feel that I didn't like the way the story went. And it basically was a standalone game with like 2 or 3 levels that were just bigger, but they weren't amazing. There is rumors they're doing another one. Dev was good, but it was just DLC for 2. I didn't think it was that good. It felt really unnecessary. For me, it did nothing for the story. I think that's what annoyed me. It felt like it just did nothing at all for the story. But 1 and 2, I felt were perfect. 2 was just a massive amount, like, they built upon the groundwork that they did for the first one and just made it so much better. Playing as Emily was brilliant. And I do like stealth games. I like stealth games if they're done right. Like, if they feel janky, I kind of get really annoyed with it. And there is, you know, there's, like, good janky and there's bad janky. There really is, like, a difference between good and bad janky. And I felt like it just... Like, I never got into the Splinter Cell games, really, for example. Dynamis Crystal. Right, where do we get this? Nothing on gathering. Nothing on crafting. I feel like I have to Google this. Dynamis Crystal. Oh, it's a crafting item? Apparently, we have to go to... So is it a fate? Oh, I can't even do that. It was saying that I could find them around there, but then it started talking about hunts, and I went, ah, that's a problem. They are being sold relatively cheap. Those games were never janky, they were really well put together. Yeah, the Sonic games were really well put together, I agree. I had no objections to them, but there were a lot of stealth games that were a bit janky. I might as well. Yeah, they were, a good stealth game just won't age. I never got on to, like, I played the original Metal Gear Solid 1. Really enjoyed that. That was a good game. Metal Gear Solid 2 came out, and I just didn't like the direction the story went, so I never played another one. I did try that one that came out, like, the really sort of standalone short one that they released. So I remember it came out on Xbox as like one of the free games or something like that. Didn't really do it for me. Uh-oh. We do this. Oh, jeez. There we go. Done. I think my patience has run out with like stealth games and stuff like that. I'm much better with grindy games rather than like games that are just skill based. Like Elden Ring really did me in because I just went, like, I really enjoyed the Souls games, but I don't like the direction they went with Elden Ring. HD Remaster Last Christmas Metal Gear Solid 1 aged like a fine wine. 2 I have struggled to get on with. My thing is that I don't like the character change. Like, I really didn't like the fact that they made you play as a different character. Have I... Ah, we still got to do this one. Getting boss. That was always the thing that kind of never sat right with me. Because I didn't have any clue that they was going to go down that route. I knew there was another character, but you spent the majority of the game not playing a Solid Snake, and I was like, no. This doesn't do it for me. That's the wrong one. Probably. I know I can make these, but just being lazy at the moment. Also, when you're talking about like older games as well, some of them, as you say, age like a fine wine, and some of them just absolutely don't. One game I do want to play at some point is I want to play the Silent Hill 2 remake. Talking of old janky games, because I played Silent Hill. Oh god, like the original Silent Hill, that was jank. That was such jank. But it was so good for its time. It's not bad. Right, let's go hand this in. See what we get. Podcasts I like are covering it now. They're really big fans of Raiden. Switch up, so you maybe want to give it another try. But I have Yakuza, like Dragon, taking up my time now. I did see you playing some on Discord. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's I like Yakuza. I know Zamp was into it. It's never really my thing. JRPGs never really sat well with me besides, well, Final Fantasy. So close. Let's get the rest of these done while we're here. Yeah, as far as Japanese games go, the only ones that really caught my eye were Final Fantasy, and I feel like it's because they were designed a little bit more maturely compared to a lot of JRPG kind of stuff that has come out in the past. Proper nickel. I know it's cheap to go all the way over to... Jesus Christ. Somebody's actually taking the piss. We got leather. La. Larimar. None for sale there. Okay. Alright, looks like we're going on an adventure. Oh, I spent an awful long time though as a wee lad. I say in my teenage years. It's just I was an Xbox kid that played a lot of Halo. Halo was just so well done for its time, and that's all me and my friends used to jam, was just Halo predominantly, because it's what we did. And Halo at the time was a fantastic game. Ingots, we need 3. 3. We're gonna get any of the other stuff here, are we? Right. Crafting. Why do I feel like that's from here? Swear I've seen those whetstones available. Some. Gathering method. There's none of these on sale at the moment, by the way. So we should go see maybe making some. Yeah, me and my mates used to just jam Halo all the time. That's all we did. Like, oh, we're not up to much? Cool. I'll bring my Xbox around and we'll set up some TVs in my mate. So my mate was called Dick. And we used to just jam a ton of Halo. We'd have about 3 TVs set up in a room, some split screen, some not, and we just have a few beers and play lots of Halo. I didn't start playing other games until I think it was probably late in the 360's life cycle, and I played Fallout 3 for the first time. Oh, what a game. Ogre Horn. I didn't want the Ogre Horn. I clicked the wrong thing. Whoops. That's what I wanted. If you like RPGs, Fallout 3, in my opinion, is just such a game. Even despite the green filter. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Some people will say New Vegas. I say Fallout 3. Not knocking New Vegas's quality of game. But I will. No. So apparently, Fallout 3 I bounced off of. And I've never really loved. New Vegas I liked more. And then Fallout 4 was neither... Not for me either. Fallout 4 was an odd one though, because... They basically made it into a modernized Fallout game, and everyone went great, but the story was just so mid. Like, people just really went, oh, okay, but there were some real good moments in it. I'm surprised bouncing off Fallout 3, because I found Fallout 4, the problem I had with Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. Crafting this. Okay, let's do that. So switch over to this. What am I crafting? Hey Beetle, how you doing? We are just doing our little timers for today. I'm just gonna craft some whetstones. 70. I can make 70. Let's do it. Let's make 40, because I'll probably kill my stuff. How are you today? Yeah, we're doing, I'm just trying to get my blacksmith, goldsmith, and a few others leveled up. We're making good progress. Thank you so much. Are you a Final Fantasy player yourself? Yeah, there's, God, what was it? Yes? How long have you been playing for? If you don't mind me asking. And what's your, 5 years now? What's your, favorite class? Currently, I've been playing Reaper and, Warrior. We got them to 100, and we're looking at Savage rating soon. Still got quite a bit to do. Dancer and Warrior. Nice. Reaper is fun. Yeah, Reaper is fun. It's not the most complex of class to play, but the actual... I really like the way that it's just so fluid. And it looks flashy as well. So Reaper was my main first story mode to 100. And now we're moving up to... now I've got Warrior to 100, which we did from 0, which took ages. Now I'm just trying to get better with both of them. We've just been tidying up some raids and getting ready to Savage and Unreal, because I haven't touched any Savage yet. So, been leveling Black Mage. How do you find Black Mage? I've heard it's arduous to level. Right, let's go. Yeah, I've heard because the rotation sort of changes about level 50. I've heard it can be a bit of a nuisance. Well, that didn't take too much off, so that's not too bad. It's a little strange to remember the rotation. Yeah, Twitch chat have told me a lot about how painful it can be, but it's good when you get there. Oh, that's what I need. Right, let's just make all of these, because we're not going to use them for anything else. Time my casting right, or I get a mechanic attack. That's one thing I've been wanting to do, is spend a bit of time with casters. The casters are something I haven't tried yet. That's where I'm kind of stuck with, because we've got, if this is my jobs at the moment, we've got Botany and Weaver to 100. Miner's nearly at 100, and these are getting there. But Warrior and Reaper are my top ones. We picked up Arcanist for a bit, but I'm not sure I'm going to go back to Arcanist. Not right now, anyway. We're too busy having, like, kitting out everything. We're ready to raid. We've got the levels. But casting is certainly something I'm curious on. And you said raiding is fun. Do you play on EU or NA or Oceania? Because we're always doing raids, trials, stuff like that. Oh, you're an NA player. Ah, that's unfortunate. I would have offered you to join us, because we were always sort of doing stuff together, and mostly through Twitch chat, but it's good to have people come over from TikTok. Right, I need to go find before we do anything else. Yeah, it was so the gears that I've got. So we've got my Warrior is currently looking a little bit type B. That's sort of the glow we've got with that going. You have an EU Sprout? Well, if you ever decide to continue with that, we're always playing. And then Reaper is currently a little bit gothy. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, mate. Yeah, we're currently, like, this is the kit we've got so far. It's not ideal. And yes, the koala minion is amazing. The problem is just it sometimes doesn't sit right. But I love the way that when it spawns in, it just climbs up you. So that's great. Okay, fine. We need to go find some of this. Skid your Picto, and it's fun to play, and it's probably because it's the most busted class. Yeah, everyone's saying about how good Pictomancer is at the moment. I mean, you can do anything with any class, but it is just a little bit better. Beckonamo, you're a minion, if you want it to crawl on you. But the koala automatically does. That coat is your favorite? I really like it. I don't like role quests, though. Oh, I haven't done it so I can dye it, but I probably should. It would make life so much easier if I actually did. There's we're gonna be farming for the Abyssos stuff at some point in the near future as well. DPS 1 isn't too bad. DPS at the moment seems to be like the general consensus is Pictomancer and Dragoon are kind of the best. But The good thing is with Final Fantasy, at least I found, is from what I've been kind of told and so on, is that pretty much everything is playable in some shape or form. Which is great, because I've only been playing what I've got, so... And Reaper always seems to hit quite nicely for me. So I've infinite wealth to play this afternoon, so no one are close to be ready. Nice. I should get my little Emmerich minion. And I should try and beckon him on my shoulder. Emmerich's our boy. If my girl had a romance option, it would be Emmerich. Without a doubt. The only DPS I ever touched is Blue Mage. All I hear about is how much fun it is to play Blue Mage. Blue Mage is apparently so much fun. But again, that's another one that, like, I've tried not to overload how much classes I've got. It'll be okay once I've leveled my goddamn crafters. Then we don't have to have loads of junk in our inventory. I was doing some looking up last night on Bard as well. This is the one thing that I haven't kind of done, is looked at like a... It's one of the classes I haven't looked at. Who does Bard share gear with? That's a good question. Blue Mage has its own special content, and all the content plays very different. Bard, Dancer, Machinist? Okay. Well, we were talking about looking at Machinist. I might just go with Bard. I don't know. Just can't decide what I want to do for my next class. Bard is your favorite DPS? I would put Bard and Monk on the hardest rotations in the game. Machinist is fun. So I caught a couple of glimpses of some of the glamour for Machinist. I didn't realize you could go like a bit piratey, and I was like, oh my god, we can do that. Also, big Final Fantasy VII fan. Currently getting a sleeve done. You can't see it. There you go. Problem is, New Year's, it's not the time to be getting any continuation on that done at the moment. I'll show you. Hang on. I think that's nice. So currently we've got Cloud, Sephiroth, Genova. And red's gonna go there. It's gonna be full color as well. It's kind of where the how long did it take? So the line work took a full day. A full day session, we'll say, was 6 hours, plus that was also sorting out the stencil. But also that's kind of understandable. Finishing off the line work on Genova, and because it's covering up an old tattoo, it's actually it's taking a long time, but they've done so well with the cover up. So that's 2 full day sessions so far, and he reckons going into the next session, it's going to be finishing off Genova and starting Sephiroth. It's Goldsmith. He did say, though, as soon as we get past Genova, the rest of it will start flying. Which is great. Like, it will take not too long to actually do, because he did a lot of the, like, for Cloud, for example, he done a lot of the actual, like, shading and everything all in one go. But yeah, it's... The guy does it, he does very good anime tattoos, and he was quite excited to take on this project, because he said it's like, I don't normally take on, like, it's a bit more serious anime, so he's not going full Dragon Ball Z. He's very talented. His name is Oni Kid on Instagram. He's very talented. It took me a long time to find the right tattooist. But he's really cool to work with, and like it was great because he's like, I think it was when he was doing Sephiroth, he was like tattooing it and he was rubbing away, and he just looked at him and went, "It's so cool." Like he was getting more excited about it as well, and he said he reckons this is going to be the best sleeve he's ever done, and he's a really nice dude as well. Bard has dots and songs to manage and random procs, so you kind of have constantly look at your meters. Because, I mean, you kind of cast... It's kind of a caster, isn't it, Zam? So... I'd certainly have to look at... Oh, I should have got some Titan Bronze when we were in the last area. God damn it. Let's try... Craft... Now... Let's go with that. It's fun when they get excited with you. Oh yeah, definitely. Like for me, like Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time. It's the greatest game ever made for me. Like I've really struggled to find a game that's even come close. We're currently I was going to say halfway through Rebirth, but we're not. We're not halfway through. We're playing it, but we're not halfway through. It's lucky I did that. I haven't played one Final Fantasy before, but I was always more a Kingdom Hearts fan. Which Final Fantasy did you play? Right, let's go get the Titan Bronze stuff. Crafting method. Gathering method. I know I've just been here, but we'll do it again. Oh yeah, the weekly reset, hasn't it? Doing re-clears, hopefully it'll go well. Zab, did you say you finished off the, you did the chaotic raid? Can't remember. Can't remember the name, but it's Lightning and Cloud and that guy who has a chicken. Oh, it sounds like Final Fantasy 13 because Cloud wasn't in that. Did she have like pink hair, like swooshy hair? Been so long. I will always, in my heart of hearts, recommend Final Fantasy VII, the original. The story is amazing, and the combat is like very good in a time-based way. But the thing is with it is that the materia system, is how you sort out your magic, is really well done as well. So I highly recommend that. She did. I honestly didn't like those games because they were too linear and they were just trying out new combat techniques. Because there was that one, then you had 14 came out, but then you also had Final Fantasy 15, which was basically a tech demo for Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Honestly, Final Fantasy 7, like, so if you think Final Fantasy VII was a 1997 wonderful game, and the text, like, it's all text-based. There's no voice acting or anything, but it's so good. And because they're remaking it, like, you can complete that game. Because what they did is they went, right, here's Final Fantasy Online. Sorry, Final Fantasy VII. Great. If you just kind of plod through the first section of the game, Midgar, you can do that 3 hours, maybe 4. Depends how closely you look at everything. But if you, the remake version of it is currently about a 35-hour clear time. And if you do more than just the average Joe in it, oh, so much. Hello there. I'm sorry, I can't read your name. It's not quite of my language, but how are you doing? Hello, YouTube. It's not bad enough to check it's on PlayStation. It's definitely on PlayStation. You got a Final Fantasy VII. What's the one? What am I after? It's crafting. Hang on. Titanium ore. Ah, there it is. One of the hidden ones. Yeah, it's on PlayStation. And currently, so the way they're doing Final Fantasy VII at the moment on the remake is they're doing it in 3 parts. So they've managed, because they managed to basically turn a game that was one game into 3 massive parts. And it's been so good. Such a hoe for it. But yeah, if you decide you want to sit down and play it, it's one I will highly recommend. A lot of people recommend Final Fantasy VIII as well. And a lot of people will recommend Final Fantasy IX as well. You like games with long play times? You're going to be in for a treat then. Final Fantasy VII gives you a play time of about 40 hours. Japanese person living in. What would you say your name is then? But welcome. Hello, Japan. How are you doing? So Final Fantasy VII playtime. The average time to complete the main story is about 36 hours, but it can take up to 82 hours to complete the game 100%. The 100% is like it wants you to get all your characters to 99. Don't worry about that. It becomes one of those things that if you try and get all your characters to 99, you'll end up getting to a point where you go, like, there's not that much to grind in the game to get there. It's going to be arduously long. Yes, welcome from Japan. How are you doing? Are you Final Fantasy 7? Final Fantasy 7. Are you a Final Fantasy 14 player, my friend? And if so, what class? What's the ones that you... What's your favorite class? Right, let's go with this. So we can craft... Can I craft this? No, I can't craft that. Shambles. Okay, it does need to be smithing. I made this one. We'll switch over to Twitch to watch. Yeah, come join us over in Twitch. Suddenly got really lightheaded. Yeah, by all means, we are over on Twitch as well. We're streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So, by all means, use whichever takes your fancy. Cool, that's one down. Right, so now we can go 10. Excuse me, sorry. I had this awful cough over winter. And Beetle, thank you for joining us over on Twitch. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yes, Mono, how are you? Welcome for joining us as well. We need... That's fine. Oh no. Okay, it's not my internet. Any EU viewers just get kicked out? All worlds are currently undergoing maintenance? Oh no. Did anyone else get kicked out? I think there's an update. Hang on. All instances are down on light? Oh no. That's really annoying. Switch that because I got... Try again. Well, yeah, we had maintenance literally just... It finished at 10 AM and it's now midday. Or it should have been. Kind of shouldn't be any reason why we are down. It's just light. That's really annoying. Kicking me out of the game as well. TikTok one I've got changing. I can't just log into... Wait. Is there a way, Liam, to just move over to Chaos and play there? Since it has been hacked. Yeah, because there's also been I can't just switch over, can I? That was my original character. Log in and right-click your characters. Because that's the thing, I can't even get into that. So I can't even access my character. That's the problem. Moved over 30 minutes ago, but it wasn't down 30 minutes ago, was it? Right, let's have a quick look. Server status. Let's have a look. So, European data centers light is completely down. It says it's on maintenance. But all of the maintenance stuff said, like, I have the Discord messages as well. There you go. Yeah, that should have been done. I've been over on light the whole time. Just been... No, I don't want to see a cutscene. It did let me log in. So... Let's have a look. Yeah, because I go start. Well, that's a bit annoying. I can't even get in to change my character over, which is the problem. So that looks like that's the end of the Final Fantasy online section. I think we may have to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth instead. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I could do about that. So, right. Time for Snap. Give me some credit. That's not even a funny joke. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, so it's confirmed emergency maintenance on light. Alright, so unfortunately, we're going to have to do something a little bit different then. Let me figure out how I need to change this over. So, we're going to play some Final Fantasy VII. we are going to have to do some Final Fantasy 7. I'm not going to cry about that, but we definitely can't play, unfortunately. So we will switch over to that. I need to figure out how to do this on YouTube. God damn it. Studio. I've never tried to change something over on YouTube Studio, like, while it's live. Thumbnail. It's that. Save that. I don't know how to change it over on categories for TikTok. Sucks. Can I even do that on here? Show more. Category. Gaming? Okay, that's sorted. Should solve that. Cool. That. Wonderful. At least you get to see some gameplay. Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's really fun. So the original Final Fantasy VII is a lot more janky, shall we say. Right, let's on the charge case. So it wasn't ideal, but it's fine. Unfortunately, there's not really anything I can do about this at this time, so go like this. There. Beautiful. It's on here. Beautiful, there we go. Because it says there's an undetermined amount of time, there's really not a lot I can do about that at this stage. So, this has become the stream I wasn't expecting, but we'll do it anyway. So, currently, we are in La Costa del Sol.
But was it right for me?
So to catch those up for what this part of the game is, this is part 2 of a 3-part game. The whole of part 1 is set in this city, the Midgar, which is there. We've completed the grasslands, we've completed Juneau region, we've ridden the boat all the way over here. And now we're just tidying up the Coral region. Well, Mount Coral. It's a large map. We have not even touched, like, so this part of the game covers this section of the map, this whole section of the map, which we haven't even unlocked, and there's going to be a few other places that we go to. So it's kind of hard to explain it, but each area does make sure you have a lot to do. This isn't a quickly done game. It's the best way to put it. It's not a quickly done game. Like, when you get to this town in the original, you get here and you will pretty much be done within 10 minutes. I spent most of my day here the other day. Where are we going? And they also have wheelies. And they're pretty good at giving you side quests as well. The one thing is, the reason why it's kind of relevant for people to play the original story is this game is designed to be played by people who have already played the original, essentially. Where's this? Oh, it's outside of town anyway.
Is that too much to ask?
This game is actually a remake. And in the term remake is not everything is same.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback. Chocobos.
They introduced certain characters earlier than the original. They give them different motivations. You get more fleshed out characters as well. There's a lot more that goes into it rather than just being, oh, we're just one and done. Yeah, the scooters are fun. They're a nice little addition. How do we... Ah, there's a cave. Here we go. For instance, this character here, Yuffie, she has joined our party much earlier than the original. But they made it make sense. And the game has this, like, it plays around with the idea of destiny and how you're going to progress through the game, in the sense that it understands that, hang on, that's not how it went originally. And it doesn't play around with the idea of letting you know this isn't going to be the same adventure that you played originally. And I've seen some pretty wild theories about this game. And it's stunning as well. So this is our band of merry men and women and dogs. Not a dog. Keeps it fresh. Yeah, so... like, it literally has a metaphor... you play with the one with the car too? Oh, that's Final Fantasy 15. That one is basically a beta test for this combat. So, for example, this is very much the same style combat.
Take the lead.
You're in good hands.
But done much more fluidly. So it's essentially got turn-based combat as well. But the combat is done
Okay.
much better.
Let's go.
And the thing is, all of your party is with you all the time. You only control 3 parts of your party. And you can switch them out on the fly. And it still makes me laugh how Red is riding a chocobo. Yeah, I always think Final Fantasy 15 stands up well as a tech demo for this game. I didn't really enjoy that game anywhere considerably as much. The summons, I feel, were used in a really poor, like, a visually amazing way, but they weren't actually very effective of actual combat. In this one, summons, you summon into battle, and you can control them to a point. And then they, like, after a while, they leave, and they do a big huzzah, and they
Man,
leave.
if it weren't for those uglies, we would have been done. Stop, my bro! What are you doing here? Johnny sent me to check.
This
on
guy
the
is
guns,
clones, by the
help
way.
you find materials.
Oh, that was pretty smart of me. No one knows me better than myself.
And this whole synchronized talking thing is kind of creepy.
We
Johnny's.
actually already gathered everything we needed, but then we ran into some fiends and had to zipline for our lives. So unless they took our stuff for some weird reason, everything should still be right where we dropped it. You think? You'll help us get it all back, won't you, bro? The more pieces you pick up, the better off me and me'll be.
Me and me will be. Jesus Christ.
Having our bro help out's like having 100 of us. Even better. Throw 100. So, you find anything, bro?
Where are they?
They ought to be all around the zip lines, right where we dropped them. You'd be doing us a solid by tracking them down.
Okay, I don't have anything.
Come on, don't leave us hanging. We need your help.
He says zip lines. What's he mean by zip lines? Is this Chocobo stuff?
This is gonna be tough with just us.
Also, this game has crafting as well.
That is a terrible idea.
I think you meant to say terrific idea. Come on, Cloud. Just imagine how much fun it could be.
Oh, I've seen sort of zip lines around, like them.
What did I tell ya? More Eufys, more fun. This looks like a job for the Eufy squad. How about we take a look over there? Nah, I think we'd have better luck over there.
Oh my god, shut up.
Materia, I'm not interested.
Oh my god, Yuffie, shut up.
Cloud? Are you even listening to us? See? Like I said, fun!
No, not fun.
Ooh.
What is she doing? Jesus Christ. Could you not? I swear there was a chest around here. Alright, I missed something. Ah, there's another climbing platform. That's what it is. I like Yuffie's combat. She's definitely a harder to play character, but with quite a good reward. Especially for like long range combat, because Aerith can be a bit slow. So yeah, they've definitely like, and the thing is that they really added compared to, so they made Final Fantasy VII Remake, and the combat's good in that, but they really like upped the ante for this one. For example, there are combo moves, and they are awesome. I'm supposed to get over there. We're just climbing around these waterfalls now. The combo moves, when you pull them off, are really good, and they do so much damage. Or really good defensive stuff. By the way, Liam, how did you find Alexander? I have currently unlocked the ability to fight Alexander, and it didn't go well. The way you unlock summons in this is you have to basically beat them in simulations, and you think Phoenix was? I beat Phoenix. Phoenix was more mechanics based. I haven't lowered the difficulty at all yet, so... God. I don't like this. It's making me search the whole area and for chests. Could be here forever if we keep doing this. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to pushing on the Barrett storyline. That's going to be fun. Do you want me to do... Hang on. I think we'll do this a bit later. Oh. We get the Johnny quest out of the way, it'll be fine. Also, the Chocobo and the t-shirt, like, the holiday shirt is just kind of ridiculous. So I take it we kind of need to ride these zip lines. Oh, I don't want to face these. Just be done with it quick.
It's on you.
I'm your one-stop slobbering shop. Get him! With the power of his providence.
I like the fact that you can throw Yuffie's shuriken and it just kind of continuously does damage. There we go. That's one zip line. I did see another one. But we also need to do these. Where are we going? This way? This way. Oh, there it is. Unable to obtain. Why not? Let's make some of these potions. Then we can make some mist potions. We can do that anyway, but still. The graphics are pretty. So I'm playing on the PS5 Pro. And, yeah, it's good fun. Like, graphically, it is pretty. Maxed out on a lot of crafting materials, probably. It is very pretty, and it's just about to come on to PC in 2 days, I believe. The main thing is on the Pro, you can at least hit 60 frames per second, so that's why the only reason I'm a bit behind on it. Doing M3s, focuses to bring out the worst in people with so much bickering. Unfortunately, people just can't get along. They love a good bicker.
By analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. This one appears to be within a derelict factory. Abandoned after the Republic's fall, the facility is in a rather poor state. Exploring old ruins. Isn't it exciting?
Craft everything that unlocks higher tiers of crafting. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that, and the one thing that I've had with it is, so if we kind of look at the crafting, is some of the stuff that you enhance kind of doesn't get better. Like, for instance, it looks worse in some cases for certain characters, but that also does tell me that this it would be better on a different character, for example. So, like, this one, for example, would be better on Aerith and Red, probably. Let's try that. So if we take what Aerith has, on Red, for example. Then see, has she got something that would be just a plus all round? There you go. So Queen's Guard Bangle. I do believe they've made this game in a way that, like, certain things will just benefit certain people all the time. That one. Yeah, you say we should really just craft all of these. So that one's going to be good on Tifa. Oh, this one's better on Tifa, but then this one's got more slots. I say, just do them all. These ones I found a bit weird. I don't really like the upgrades of these because I found some of them just weren't that good. Because it also just crafted them to be more of what you had, but that one's a Tifa one, really. Is there any I haven't crafted? Well, we got a new level. Oh, Mist High Potion. Oh, okay. One of them. And maybe one of these. Okay, well that's good. We do good. Now let's collect these things. There you go. As you say, for at least the XP, it's worth it. Right, we should go... We need 3 of these. Let's head to this quest. Because if we get Jules' quest, then we can at least do that as we go. There's not many quests in this area. This area seems to have less to do. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Another zip line. And another zip line. Ah, there we go. Wonderful. High Mist Potion whenever I could for most of the game. Yeah, High Mist Potions are a real game changer for this. The idea that you can craft, like, potions that affect your whole team, wonderful. Absolutely so helpful. Right. We found the gym for the gym bros.
There you are. Glad you could make it. Cloud, Tifa. Once a year, we take a retreat to enjoy the sun and sea breeze. Nothing like getting some gains in the great outdoors. What do you say? Care to sweat with us?
I think I would. I haven't done a proper workout in forever.
Well, we'll happily help you both become your best selves. Train with us as long as you like.
You mean it? Well, I might just take you up on that.
Here's a question for you, Cloud. What would you say is the key to a good workout?
Post-workout meal?
Exactly. Can't expect to bulk up without the building blocks. Treat your muscles to a nice post-workout meal, and they'll reward you with even bigger gains. Now
They'll
let's
reward
get
you
down
with
to
even bigger
business, shall we?
gains.
The reason I wanted you to stop by? Monsters have been spotted skulking around the facility, and I want them gone.
Sure. Should be easy enough.
Splendid.
Alright, let's
We
go kill
can't
some
train our
monsters.
bodies unless our minds are at ease. So you'll be doing all of us muscleheads a big favor.
So one of the cool things they've added to this game, all about that protein. I can't hit my protein. That guy on TikTok's really done my head in just because he says it. And then he eats like a whole bowl of beans. So here's a cool thing to think about for this game. For what they've done is your equipment actually has, like each weapon has their own ability. And the more you use that ability, you unlock it. So I can go back to using the Buster Sword if I wanted. For the visuals, there's not really much benefit from doing that, but such as Yuffie, you need to use Blindside a few more times. We need red in our team. That's the thing we need. So really, if we go combat settings, edit party, keep Yuffie, we'll add red. He's got to level up his as well. So the abilities then become unlocked.
Let's get out there and kick some ass.
Someone's
As such,
excited.
Well, yeah. Wanted an excuse to
then
work
they're
on
more
the
linked to your
sled, but
character
now-
rather than they're linked
Wonder
to
what little
your
Tifa would say.
weapon.
I think she'd be pretty proud.
Right. Oh, there's 8 of these? Oh, I didn't realize that. It's a pretty cool mechanic, and the other thing that's pretty cool as well, because the way to think about Final Fantasy Remake is all set in the city, so there is some fast travel, but with these, once you unlock these, then you've got fast travel points. Which is pretty cool. Kind of forgot about these. And they do give you a currency as well. Said currency you can use at certain shops. We'll find the Moogle shop at some point. Oh no, it's the farm, isn't it? So, are these monsters we need to kill? So, for example, what we'll do is Cloud's leveled up his weapons.
Deal with that.
Here I go! You're going down!
What was the Yuffie's one that needs leveling up? It was Blindside? Yep.
Lend me your strength!
Then we'll switch over to red. Oh wow, you're just dodging everything, aren't you? Now, his ability is Chilling Roar, I believe. He can't really reach the flying one. Hang on. There you go. Right, bring that down.
I'm your one-stop clothering shop.
Hang on.
Alright,
Yuffie, and then we can just go straight into Blindside.
let's shake things up.
Master Blindside ability. So now she knows that ability and we don't have to necessarily stick to that weapon.
With the power of his providence. Here I go!
Blindside again.
You don't let me
In need of my aid.
I like this.
And now red can go Chilling Roar. Retaliates with ice shards whenever hit by an attack. Charges Vengeance Gauge. Red's really good for blocking. He uses a lot of stuff that, like, he counter attacks. Stardust Ray. That's cool.
Wrong mistake, I guess.
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Just some mental meal prep.
And we'll
The
use a
ideal
mist potion.
post-workout dish.
Oh, that was a mixed
So,
potion. Whoops, I
You
used
were
the
the
wrong
one
one.
behind Seventh Heaven's menu?
Half was a holdover from the old owner. The better half was mine.
Should have ate there more.
Yeah. You snooze, you lose.
Alright, that's one log enemies down. Yep, so we want to head this way. Yeah, combat in this has been made so fluid. I really want to show off the Oh, gone the wrong way. I really love the team up abilities. The team up abilities are probably the coolest thing they've added in this game. Oh, I should have looked at Yuffie's folios. So you can unlock new abilities as you go like that. Is there something here? Oh, we're heading the right way, so we want to go... Yeah, around this way. There's something in there. Also, chocobos have, like... the ability to, like, find treasure. Oh, wrong too far. Nope, too far. So I'm not expecting Final Fantasy to be down all day. So what we'll do is we can play after reset as well. That'll be fun. So you get the 5-volt blade.
I'm your one-stop clobbering
You do
shop.
better.
How about these
Right, Red, you go with Raw. Wildfire. Red was always one of my favorite characters. There we go. Weapon ability mastered.
Let's go. Ready. Watch this. Take over. Eyes on you.
You won't regret this. Coming to you.
So the game's getting ready to let us do
Keep up. You're going
what's it
down.
called?
You're gonna get what's coming to you. How you like this?
It's allowing us to get ready to do a summon. We're not going to use it because there's just no point.
You better make
Leave
it
the
count.
rest to me.
Got you now.
Hey, Cloud?
It's a bit of
Did
overkill.
you say you're a picky eater?
Soldiers can't be choosers. We ate what we were fed.
Well, I used to be super picky, actually.
Really?
Used to be. Not anymore, though. Can't be choosers in the slums, either.
What about crab?
Not a fan.
Tifa
Yeah,
doesn't like
me
seafood?
neither.
Alright, well maybe we should try and romance her. Got Solvent, but having a really bad luck with that one lately. You say having bad luck. Does that you mean you're having bad luck with the teams? It sounded like you were having a bit of a rough time with it. There's part of me that's kind of thinking we need to start exploring Party Finder stuff as well, because if I rely on us having people there the whole time we want to do more savage content or harder content, it's not really going to work. We'll see. Needed to come here anyway. Arguing over positions. I want R1. No, I want R1. Not everyone can play flexibly. I get that. But you've got to be willing to try. You can't always... It's like if you're playing, like, say, Marvel Rivals and somebody picks your main... Can't complain. You go, look, I'm better at this. And if they say, sorry, I'm sticking with this, you go, well, okay, that's... What can I do? You got to move on. It's the kind of stuff that does put people off playing those games, but... Right. Oh, there's something here. Nice. surprised we even got the Chocobo up here. Chocobo seem to be good with ladders. Ah, the transmuter chip. There we go. That's exactly what we came here for. Oh, is there 3 artifacts here? So we're obligated to have the Chocobo here. That's fine. Main tank, but almost never want that position, so I'm usually good there. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hold on. It's over that way. Yeah, I think that's a little bit different. So what's the position they're fighting over? Ranged. Don't know what you mean by R1. Oh, there's one over here. Up. Makes sense. Oh. No wonder the Chocobo could get in here okay. Let's have a look. All the way over there. I bet it's it. No. Oh, it was close. Another transmute chip. So where's this last one? Over this way? In a really bad spot, aren't I? There it is. Okay, dig site complete. Cool. Base pass, main tank, off tank, pure healer, shield healer. Yep, that makes more sense. Let's down. We kind of want to go see the movements, I think. But we keep going here because there's more monsters around here, isn't there? So these are some of them. Yeah. I haven't assessed these, so we'll assess that as well.
Right.
Ice is their weakness. Okay, got it. So I think we're going to assess the other one as well.
Let's finish this. I got some more.
Oh no! Oh no! Everyone's asleep. Wake up! Okay, for the sake of it, we're gonna do a summon because this seems to have got a bit out of hand. Right, what summon have we got? Oh, this isn't good. Phoenix. Go Phoenix.
Have fun.
Phoenix will do healing. And also, it does reviving as well, so...
Whatever.
Summon abilities. High Mist Potion. Oh god, they're still asleep.
Keep it
together. Hang back.
Oh no, we've woken up.
You're in good hands now. Got you now. You're going down.
Right, keep that going. And summon abilities. Oh. I've not actually seen Phoenix do that. Oh, you're asleep again? Well, that's wonderful. Good job. Good job, fish. Falling asleep again? God damn it.
You won't regret this.
Man, this one's got tricky.
How do you like this?
Alright, here we go. So cool.
Gotcha. Twist in the wind. Oh yeah, now you're in for it.
Fish is the only one awake.
Run like a chocobo. Got you now. Let's shake things up. Come on. Get off. Set you up. Gag like a conberry.
Ah, finally.
Question.
Jeez.
What kind of meals do they feed soldiers?
They put a lot of thought into making them healthy. Not much into making them tasty. Ugh.
That was tricky.
That
And
face
given the
is
fact
wrong.
that I have been playing predominantly with Aerith as my healer and she's not in the party,
What?
which is probably a mistake
Didn't realize it at the time.
at this stage.
We ate pretty good.
I should probably change my party up because we leveled up all the there's a lot of range, so yeah, I think this is probably for the best.
Homegrown fruits and vegetables, and great chefs eager to use them.
Is there any more around here? We're missing like one more fight. Takes north and west positions in most tanks. Often off tanks take south. See, those are all really good bits of information for when I actually start doing like the harder content. But I'm sure it will get explained anyway. But it all kind of tells more of a story. Oh, so that's the way out here. Okay, we don't want to leave. We're not going to Mount Coral. Not yet. See, the only complaint I've got so far about this on the PS5 Pro is just literally like some of the textures are a bit flat, but the thing is it's such an expansively well detailed game that the majority of it is just like you can really forgive it. Plus a consistent 60 FPS will do it every time. The PC version's going to be stellar.
Edible?
Right. Time to go see Moghome. Enter Mog Stool. A Mog what? You heard it. Mog Stool.
Please bring back all the mooglets for me, Kupo.
They've got more mini games in this game than anything else. Got to bully these Moogles to get back to the middle, and they give us like access to basically a shop of sorts. No, wrong way. Okay, now I'm trying to rush it.
Bombs away!
It's 1, 2.
Over here.
3.
Kaboom!
Kupo. Run. Come on. Don't go back. Oh, no. They make you restart. Take my time. Get it right. It's another one. We're also going through this game, making sure we get as many of the mini games, high scores we can. I'm sure we can come back and do it, but whee!
There you go.
I'm taking my time with this game. There we go. First try. Beautiful.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, people's PC can handle this. This is going to be insane on PC. There's a big if there.
Thanks so much for helping us get this Emporium open. You're the best. Not many people know this, but the Emporium's founder, Mog, had a hard time learning how to fly. He ate a ton of Kupo nuts and practiced every day until his wings finally worked. It's such an inspiring story, Kupo.
It is an inspiring story. So anyway, what you got for sale?
Please shop to your heart's content, Kupo.
Ruby. Crafting materials. Precision defense focus material earrings. Could you give it like any more? Ooh. Okay, that's for Barrett. Yes. Barrett's got skill points. How many points do I have? 40. That's Aerith skill points, so we'll do that. Red skill points, do that. Yuffie skill points, do that. The art sword play we got. Way the Fist, we got that. I feel like... What is this craft for?
Come again soon.
We need to go level up our characters. Question. Are you about, Liam? You'll be the one that answers this. Do have a question. It's about limit breaks. Right, this quest. Where is the... I've looked around and I can't seem to find the last one. Still, wait. I was asking Liam. Specifically because he's played this game. No. I'm missing. Ah, there we go. There's one more lot here.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this.
Barrett, let's go with you.
Go on.
Right, I believe it was ice.
Here's a little something to perk you up. Gotta love
So we're going to try two things with Barrett. We're going to give him bonus rounds. And also, then we're going to go maximum fury. And I've also used bravery, which gives extra damage. Okay, Barrett, you're a savage. Well, do you want to go? Snow Flurry, that's the one. Oh, what is this fish doing? Maximum Fury. Kill it. Sweet.
That's the last of them. You ready to head back?
Beautiful. Right, that's part 1 done.
Oh, hey there, Cloud. Tifa. Heard you two took care of our little monster problem. Can't thank you enough. Now we can get back to training Fiend free.
Excuse me.
Oh, who are you?
Sorry to butt in, but you wouldn't happen to be the one who beat these guys in a pull-up contest, would you?
Don't know what you're talking
Watch it,
about.
rookie. Don't badmouth us.
But that's how it went down, right? You're Tifa, right?
Jules in the
After I
pull-up
heard how
to
you
back,
crushed
yep.
it, I knew I had to join the gym. You're the reason I'm here.
It's a great way of continuing characters on.
And I'm not your only fan. Look, all of us signed up because we
You
wanted
know,
to be
good
just
characters
like you.
as well.
It's just as she says. Thanks to you, our female membership has absolutely skyrocketed. Needless to say, we're very grateful.
I didn't really do anything.
Are you kidding me? You're literally my inspiration.
Tifa is an
Fine,
inspiration.
I want to challenge you to a sit-up contest.
Right now?
So you know, Amina's been training to achieve your look, Tifa. You'd be helping her measure her progress. Let me sweeten the deal. If your abs prove superior, I'll add a bonus to your reward. How's that sound?
So they've added more to the gym mini games. It's Tifa's turn. Okay, I'm down. This could be fun. Really bad at this one.
Don't go easy on me, okay?
Liam, I have a question. Limit breaks. Is there a select screen for that? Nope.
Having a hard time?
Oh, I see this.
Beautiful!
Incredible form!
I'd have to check.
You're killing it!
Truly incredible!
Ah, damn it.
Now's your chance, Amina!
Okay, this is really tricky.
Where'd that come from?
You're both so stunning!
It's almost like your muscles are singing! I can't get enough of those beautiful muscles!
Okay, she beat me.
Oh yeah!
Tifa just in the corner like, I'm dead.
This is gonna be fun!
I hate the way it fades out. Right.
That was perfect.
Don't you ever get sore?
I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah, keep it up!
That was perfect.
There we go.
Show up. Just like that!
Truly incredible.
It's not too bad.
Incredible form! It's almost like your muscles are singing! Don't you ever...
Ah, fucked up that last one. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, oh, pressing the wrong one. No, we're gonna lose. Oh wow, that's actually really tight.
We gotta do this again sometime.
I was doing so well as well. God damn it.
So pumped.
Son of a bitch.
Beautiful.
Where'd that come from? You're killing it! Don't you ever get sore?
Looking good. Let me see you sweat. You're both so stunning.
Yeah, keep it up!
You can't get much faster than what the game tells you.
I'm at a loss for words.
You're killing it! Oh man, who's gonna win this one? It's too close to call! Show up.
There you go. There you go. And then I messed it up. Hey Barry, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. How are you today? Wait, what is she doing? Oh, you have to warm.
Your muscles are singing!
How did she get 28? Am I supposed to lose? God damn it. We weren't supposed to be playing this today, but the light servers all went down while we were mid-crafting. This is just BS? Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Incredible form!
Truly incredible.
You're killing it!
Nope. Not too fast.
Where'd that come from? Just like that!
Beautiful.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, this is bullshit.
Don't you ever get sore? Yeah, keep it up!
Right, now's the time to catch up.
Truly incredible.
Where'd that come from? It's almost like your muscles are singing!
Good, thanks. Tuesday's usually a good day. I can cash in flex time for a half day. Hope you're good too. Nice, mate. Good job. I think that's a great idea, especially for a Tuesday as well.
Okay.
Today's going to be a nice long stream because I was going to basically do Final Fantasy Online all day. I managed to get up a bit earlier than I have been doing. And now we've been pushed into doing this. Server should be back up by roulette time, so...
Show up. You're killing it!
I'm at a loss for words. You two are doing awesome.
Yeah, keep it up! Don't you ever get sore? It's almost like your muscles are singing!
Truly incredible.
Sorry, I got distracted by the in-game physics. God damn it.
Oh, giving up already? Just like that!
Okay, we won this time. Fantastic. Typical Square Enix to break servers with a patch that just adds one quest.
Just getting those gains.
I mean, it's a bit harsh, but I was absolutely having no problems, and then it was just like, got booted from the servers, but you're on your NA at the moment, the server's still down. Yeah.
Wow, you've got abs of adamantite.
I don't expect them to be
Thanks a
up
lot.
anytime soon,
You
so...
put up a good fight, though. Like I said, you're an inspiration.
That was a fun little
to
mini
me,
game. How are you
to all
today,
of us.
Gaijin, by the way?
Nobody's born with a beautiful physique like yours. I can tell you poured gallons of blood, sweat, and tears into your training. Honestly,
Tifa, the inspiration to every man's teens.
Sorry. Thank you. Glad I could help.
Well, actually, I was hoping that if it's not too
Mobile and
much to
trained, so
ask,
no mod
would you
powers at the
keep helping
moment.
my muscle mentor?
On the way home? Oh, nice.
Me? Really?
All good, mate. All good.
By all means, you have my blessing. If you
By the
don't
way,
mind
feel
dropping
free to
by
go
from time to time,
mad on the
I'm
7
sure
TV
she'd
stuff
benefit
when
from
you
your advice.
decide to sit down and have a look.
If that's what you want, then I'll back you up.
Oh my gosh! Thanks, Coach!
It's gonna be good.
Muscle mentor. Has a nice ring to it.
There you go.
It does suck that
Your
the game's
extermination
down at the
tree.
moment, but
And is promised a little extra.
I do
for
need to
helping
progress
out.
with this, so
Come back whenever you want to pump some iron. You're always
we're just
welcome.
doing side stuff at the moment.
Hey, Coach! Ready to show me the ropes?
Uh-oh, rank 3. Alright, we gotta go again now. Stream? Is that from 7 TV or is that from Discord? Seven TV. Right.
Where'd that come from?
Leave it with me and I will see what I can do. Because I gave you basically
You're killing it!
big balls, booty powers.
Incredible form!
Your butt's so stunning.
It's almost like your muscles are singing!
Beautiful.
Show up.
Truly incredible.
Yeah, keep it up! Woo! You are in the zone!
That was perfect.
Where'd that come from?
I'm at a loss for words.
It's almost like your muscles are singing!
Didn't fail a single one there.
Sure?
You really are on a whole other level.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I can't do it right now. I'll do it when we change
Nobody's
game.
better than my muscle mentor.
Still super close.
I'm all pumped up!
Having witnessed your ab-fab performance, the other members of your gym are eager to... Oh, they want to have a go? When the glowing ring appears, hold the button halfway down until the gauge is filled, then press it completely or to keep crunching. Looks like servers are back. Cool. Yeah, we're not going to do it right now anyway, so... Oh, this... Ah, so we got to face him. We didn't need to face her. Yeah, I think this one's
I'm
definitely
gonna
got rubber
crush
banding
you.
on. And now this goes the other way. Oh no, it goes the same way.
That was perfect.
Where'd that come from?
Yeah, keep it up.
Beautiful.
It said hold it down. Or was that the same?
Incredible form!
You're crushing it.
Truly incredible.
Great form.
It said hold it down, and I'm like, I tried to hold it down before, it didn't work. I tried to spam it, didn't work. Because once you hit that, then you get a speed up boost, basically.
You're crushing it.
Your butt's so stunning.
Yeah, keep it up.
Oh, maybe it's hold it down when it fills up? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll wait till roulettes are up and then we'll jump back onto Final Fantasy Online. I kind of want to finish this area.
All right, give it your best shot.
Hold then spam? Well, that... Oh.
Where'd that come from?
You're crushing it.
That was perfect.
Don't you ever get sore?
I don't understand.
Giving up already?
We're a bit distracted by Tifa's movements. I don't know what you're on about. Absolutely don't know what you're on about.
Break form!
Square Enix game physics is not mandatory to look at. Just putting it out there.
Beautiful.
I don't get this. I see why Liam was frustrated with this.
Don't you ever get sore?
I kind of want to reread that because I don't like that.
Nothing sweeter
Yes,
than
you
a
won.
shake laced with victory. If you're in the mood for a challenge. I'm gonna crush you.
Oh, it didn't even give me a tutorial again on it? Oh, well, that's not helpful. Probably look it up still. So I think I'll go with what Zampage said, because I didn't really...
Show up.
I'm at a loss for words.
How am I supposed to hold it then spam it?
You're crushing it!
Where'd that come from?
That was perfect.
Oh my god, there's a photo mode you can activate on this.
All right.
Let's try again.
Give it
I'm
your
just
best
not really... Like, it said hold until it glows, then push, but it seems very finicky.
Break form!
Don't you ever get sore?
Beautiful.
Push through the pain!
Hold until it glows. It's already glowing. Like, as soon as I press the button, she just falls over.
Show up.
Yeah, keep it up!
Truly incredible.
So, I mean, it just doesn't really make much sense.
Incredible form.
You're both so stunning.
Hold it lightly, you need to tense up if I remember correctly. Ooh, yeah, okay, so let's try that.
You're crushing it!
Don't push trigger all the way. Alright, Alexis. That sounds amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's see if we can get that to work, because this is not great. Yeah, because
I'm gonna
fitness
crush
rhythm
you.
game, just for you. How's it going, Hib? Good to see you, mate. Alright, let's try this again. So. Now we're going the other way.
Show up.
Break form!
I'm at a loss for words.
I got ya.
Where'd that come from?
Yeah, keep it up!
Beautiful. Come on, I know you've got more to give.
Okay, I got it. I mean, the more you retry, the more Tifa sits up. Sit-ups we get, so win-win.
All right, give it your best shot.
Chat gonna have to get the... Out.
Don't you ever get sore?
You're crushing it!
Don't
Ah,
rush it.
got too fast.
Truly incredible.
Where'd that come from?
Got it.
Great form!
Beautiful.
Incredible form!
You're crushing it!
Alright, we got the idea of it. That is finicky. That is really finicky. Respectfully looking on.
I'm gonna
Always.
crush you.
Reg, you little hound dog.
I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah, keep it up!
Show off.
That was perfect.
There we go.
Great form!
Don't you ever get sore?
Your butt's so stunning.
Damn it. Imagine this on PC. You've only got 2 more days to think of that. This is on a PS5 Pro, so it's best graphics you're going to get at the moment. Just give it a couple of days.
That was perfect.
I really don't like this mechanic. I don't like adaptive triggers. Like, the idea's cool, but I think it's just impractical.
All right.
Easy
Give it
as
your
mods,
best
wink
shot.
wink. Remake's already out. I'm sure you've already had a good look around.
Great form!
Beautiful.
Incredible form! Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
There we go.
Yeah, keep it up!
Truly incredible.
Where'd that come from?
You're crushing it! Poetry in motion!
Don't you ever get sore?
I'm at a loss for words.
Great form!
Yeah, feel the burn.
Show off.
Okay, we got there. That was rank 1 of 3.
But how?
How about we hit the showers?
Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll see myself out. Oh, thank you for that, Alexis. That's really
I gotta
helpful.
Train even harder. Get super swole.
We'll get super swole. Alright,
All right.
let's see how
you
bad
and
the
me.
next one is.
It's go time. Okay, let's get this party started.
You're crushing it!
Beautiful.
Oh, too fast.
Been slacking off.
Okay, so now they changed the visuals, but it doesn't really...
Just like that.
Yeah, keep it up!
Ah, messed that one up. Alright. We got the right idea. See, this is what we do when the servers are down for Final Fantasy Online.
Truly incredible.
You're crushing it!
Too fast, slow down.
Shit. You're killing it.
Great form!
Your butt's so stunning.
Just like that.
You're crushing it!
That was perfect.
It's almost like your muscles are singing.
Yeah, keep it up! Push through the pain!
Beautiful.
Okay, so they've added both of them. I should have known that was going to be a thing, but... Goddamn.
Okay.
Goddamn.
Let's get this party started.
Gotta get those abs sorted. I mean, we nearly even drew.
Steady now.
It's remembering not to get too, like, cocky with, like, the speed.
Truly incredible.
You're killing it.
You're both so stunning.
Bollocks. Yep. I'm gonna restart straight away. The JoJo reference to win?
Get into the groove.
What's that reference? Oh no.
You're crushing it.
I'm at a loss for words.
It's almost like your muscles are singing.
I believe in you. That was perfect.
Yeah, keep it up.
Just like that.
Truly incredible.
Poetry in motion. Break form.
Yeah, keep it up.
You're crushing it.
The problem is you get really into it and you start going bam, 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 and then you have to touch the
Okay,
button lightly.
Let's get this party started.
The adrenaline doesn't quite help with that one. God damn it. Especially when they keep turning which way you're going.
Beautiful.
You're killing it. Shit.
Yeah, keep it up.
It's almost like your muscles are singing.
You're both so stunning.
You're crushing it.
Just like that.
Break form.
Truly incredible.
You're killing it.
You're crushing it.
That was perfect.
You got this.
Sounds like a nice variation of the minigame.
Get into the groove.
Poor Tifa's gonna get so sweaty at this rate. Poor Tifa. What a shame. I kind of prefer it this way because I'm right-handed, so I've got more control over what's happening.
I'm at a loss for words.
You're crushing it.
I'm just getting impatient now. Getting impatient and frustrated with the game. Come on. Got this. Doing so
Okay,
well.
Let's get this party started.
But you need to use both hands delicately. Whoa. Chat. Tell it's a Tuesday.
It's almost like your muscles are singing.
Break form.
Beautiful.
How much training do you do? You're killing it.
Yeah, keep it up.
Just like that.
I'm at a loss for words.
You're crushing it.
Yeah, keep it up.
Break form.
You're both so stunning.
You're killing it.
Yeah, keep it up.
That was perfect.
It's almost like your muscles are singing.
You're crushing it.
Truly incredible.
No.
Tuesday, isn't it?
Still got room to
Exactly.
grow.
Welcome to England, motherfucker. Tuesday.
Hot damn, girl. That was a whooping I won't forget.
Okay. We got one more level to go, chat. Oh, I'm gonna hate
Time
this.
to make our muscles sing in sweet harmony.
Pro level chat crunch off. I'm not looking forward to this. I don't think I'm gonna want to do this.
Just have fun with it.
I've been trying. Make a do squats too.
Don't you ever get sore? Yeah, keep it up. Hey,
I got too fast.
Great form!
incredible form. You're killing it.
You're crushing
Ah, I got
it.
too fast again.
Where'd that come from? Just like that.
Yeah, keep it up!
You're killing it. Show off.
You're crushing it!
It's almost like your muscles are singing.
Great form!
Incredible form.
You're crushing it!
Yeah, keep it up.
Yeah, keep it up!
Oh wow, you can get too fast. Jesus Christ. 40, 50? That's actually ridiculous. I'm not sure we
Don't
can keep
forget
up with
your
this.
game face.
Maybe on PC? I mean, wrong part of the game. You certainly can do squats in part 1.
It's almost like your muscles are singing. Show off.
Push through the pain! Great form!
You're killing it. Where'd that come from? Just like that.
You're crushing it!
Incredible form. Yeah, keep it up. Where'd that come from?
Yeah, keep it up!
You're killing it.
Ah, god damn it.
Sore?
I was doing so well.
You're crushing it!
It's almost like your muscles are singing. Show off.
I'm not going to sit here and try and do that. I was doing so well. This will be a come back and do it later activity, because even I'm sitting there going,
Woo!
that's a bit much.
That match really got my blood pumping.
That's a later thing. We got a lot of other stuff to do. Jesus Christ, that's brutal. Ooh, a cache. Yeah, that's actually savage. Like, you think raiding's hard? Come do this. Time to hit the showers. Free shower time. Yeah, it feels like it. That was actually brutal, though. You've got to, like, I can see why people would get annoyed with that one. That one's got to be, you kind of got to be a bit pitch perfect for that one. Not happening. Not right this minute, anyway. We got a lot of walking ahead of us, Tifa. Can't burn you out in the gym. Oh, was there another chocobo? That's the way we came down. Where? Where are we going? Little minion. This way? Is little Timmy falling down the well? Oh, there it is. So we need to unlock Alexander. That is one of our main things we do before we go on to the next area. The problem is Alexander is a hench. Very hench. How do we get up there? I've tried some of these summons straight off the bat. Didn't go well. This way? I don't know. So Mount Coral is like story progression. Ah, there we go. I see it now. We're not going to hit story progression just yet. I've been going through and finishing each area individually before we move on. So, the one thing they have in these games is little mini games that actually make the summons a little bit easier to beat. The problem is they are just really difficult to beat, full stop. But we get Alexander, we get a new summon. Alright, what's the mini game? Triangle, triangle, circle, triangle, triangle, circle. Close enough. It's pretty forgiving, this one, so it's not so bad. I didn't do well against him last time.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This
Beautiful.
should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Right, that done. We just fast travel quickly. Because we go here, we need to do the fight on the beach, which is just here. So the one thing this game has is just so much open world shenanigans. Seahorsing around.
Things, huh? Been itching for a fight.
Do we have assess? Just double check what there. So it's ice we want to focus on. So you don't have ice. Ah, you have that.
Need my help, do you give them hell?
Right, yours is Arcane Ward, always one.
Keep it up.
Let's do this. Get your ass out of here.
Oh, she's getting bullied. Oh, she's down. Let's bring her back.
Still turn this around.
I'm feeling pretty weak. I won't let you down.
Aerith, limit break.
Bless them.
Just healing wind.
With your love and grace.
Summon Shiva. Just do it. Just do it. We've got under 46 seconds and 46 milliseconds to beat.
Here we go. Whatever. That it?
Beautiful. Bring Aerith back.
Still up for it? Don't overdo it.
Summon abilities. Kill that. Oh, you just missed.
You and me. How'd you like that? Let's go.
Barrett's just going mad.
I'll end it.
Mist potion.
Here we go. Hey, man. Oh, you in trouble.
There we go. Didn't do it within the time limit, but that's fine. We did it.
You were unable to complete all the objectives. Might you try again?
No, not doing that again. No, no, no. So there's loads of stuff over here, but I don't know if this is like... I feel like this is stuff we can't get to yet. Feels like stuff that we have to wait till later to be able to get to. Okay, missed. Wonderful. Beautiful. Cure yourself. Sure. Not bad. Right, we're still trying to do these zip lines and stuff. I feel like this whole area is going to be added on to this area, and I don't think we can get there. It wouldn't let me swim there. So what we're going to do, we're actually going to push on with the story for a little bit. I kind of didn't really want to do that, but I feel like these areas are connected. And as of right now, it's not one that we can really fully explore. We're about to hit on a really big story point as well, which I've kind of been looking forward to, so...
Out of service.
So we've got to walk?
You'll be fine. Fresh air, nice view.
The view ain't all that. Not unless you enjoy staring at ruined reactors.
Right. You grew up around here, didn't you?
Let's get a move on.
Hey, Cloud. Materia's like super condensed Mako or something, right?
So?
So, that means wherever we find Mako, we'll find materia too! Alright, timeout's over, team. Let's go!
You know, Yuffie, When you're part of a team, you can't just do whatever you feel like.
What? So does that mean I gotta run everything by you first?
Yep.
So that's the game. Fine. Permission to sing, sir?
What?
Permission to scratch my back? Permission to blow my nose, sir?
She's such a...
Didn't get permission to yawn yet. Well,
She is just a child.
permission or not?
Sure. You'll do it while you're warming the bench.
That's an abuse of power! Tyrant! Tyrant! Tifa, tell me your secret. How'd you put up with this jerk face?
His good qualities outweigh the bad.
Yeah, by how much? Like 51% good guy to 49% jerk face?
Maybe a little more than that.
So what, like a 55-45 split? Close to.
She's an absolute menace. I kind of wish I had the option not to bring her along for a bit longer. Oh, a bench.
Think Eric
And
might
we
need
need
a
to
break.
level.
Sorry. My legs are killing me.
We'll go over next stop. Sea Games when I get home. Yeah, in about
Let's
an hour or
receive.
so, we'll move over to
But if we
Final
stop
Fantasy
now, the
Online.
materia-
Continue that.
I mean,
So it's
the
good to see you, mate.
mystery men might slip away.
And hey, for all those new people here,
Hey,
don't forget to leave
I
a
know
follow.
what to do. I'll go on ahead and scout the area for us. You guys can catch up later. Well, see ya.
See you later.
Catch up later, my ass.
Think I'd better go keep an eye on them. Barrett's not himself right now, you know?
I know.
Take your time, okay? No need to rush.
So we're going into where Barrett
Thanks.
grew up,
Will
and
do.
the story gets pretty gnarly. Right. Party has been chosen. We are now Aerith and Red. It's fine. Gonna buy some high potions. And we should be able to level up a little bit. Oh, we can level up a lot. Okay, so folios are kind of like an ascension of Final Fantasy X, but what they give you is abilities that you can use, such as teaming up with your compadres. So let's have a look. Charged attack. Okay, we'll go with that. And is that all my points? I've got 5 more points. Have we got anything to spend on that? Not really. Okay. Ask your partner to temporarily follow up on attacks. Go with that. That leaves us with 5 left. It's 10. That is a no bueno. Increase match XP by 200. I'll take that right now. He's got a ton of moves, and we just kind of don't need to worry about it. The good thing is it gives everyone, like, these wind current abilities, gives them the ability to have, like, you don't just get screwed by not having materia. Which is wonderful, because then you can use your normal abilities to actually still effectively hit their weakness. It's not always going to work, like, the way we like, but it does work quite effectively. Ooh. ATB gauge replenished by 5% using weapon ability. That's 5%, so it'll be fire magic. And Yuffie has like 20 points. Hold the button to gather strength, then unleash a charge. Use elemental ninjutsu to change affinity. Go with that. Her ninjutsu stuff's pretty darn good. Cool, that is our levels basically spent. Anybody's weapon? Oh, we missed weapons. Oh, new weapon for Aerith. Ooh, lots more slots. Lustrous shield. Conjure a magical shield that keeps enemies at bay and stops projectiles. Wonderful. And she gets more material. So we've got wind, steel, healing and auto cast, vitality up, fire. Use unique abilities when not being controlled. People use unbridled strength. I might go with that. Chakra. Right. Increase familiar duration plus increase tempest. Wonderful. All right, well, let's get on the road.
Do it!
Oh, nice.
Come on, let's go.
No time to waste.
Banging music. Banging music. Ooh, what's our crafting look like? Let's have a look. High mixed potion, mist potion, high mist potion. And we need mist seeds for that. We don't have any. So many different ways to go up. I just need to... I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, those mushrooms. I remember those mushrooms. I don't like the look of those mushrooms, but we're going to go this way. This kind of feels a bit OP.
That'll do.
Yep, that feels a little bit OP. Not find the log. Alright, we go around the other way. It's tricky to know where we're actually going to land with this, because where they've changed the story so dramatically, it's one of those things of like, where is the point? How much of it's changed? Just try and explore as much as I can. We get this running again? We also don't want to miss any weapons or anything like that. So that looks like the correct way, but what's over here? Plus good crafting materials as well. Hello, Oak. Spotted a chalk drawing Yuffie left for you.
With me.
Coming.
Come on. Let's go.
That's pretty funny.
With me.
Coming. Here it comes.
That's kind of hilarious. Oh, ropeway. Ruby, 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 ruby. Music in this area is pretty good as well. Unable to attain. Right. What can we craft? That needs... this one? It's high potion. Find its favor. Why upgrade them? There we go, we've come up again. Cool. Beautiful stuff. We'll have a quick mooch around here. Instead of having to actually buy weapons. Is that right? Ah, it is. Mega potion. Wonderful. That's what I was kind of looking for. I swear there was probably something around here, but nope. Beautiful. Right. Let's move on, shall we? What I think we'll do is we're not working tomorrow again. I haven't heard anything about work, so I might start with Final Fantasy Rebirth, and then we move on to Final Fantasy Online in the afternoon.
I'm in a rush, so...
People seem interested in watching it, and I appreciate it. If there's anyone new, leave a follow, then you'll know when we go live.
Only the strong survive.
TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Whichever takes your fancy. Ooh, is this a cave? Gold dust. The wrestler? Traversal in this game, they definitely just went, yeah, do what you want for the most part. I approve of that. Which way are we going? I feel like we've gone the wrong way. No. How cool is this? Oh, materia. This is what I love about this game, is that everything's just so fleshed out. And for the graphical content with the amount of stuff actually in it, it's great. MP up materia. It does look so stunning. So which way are we supposed to go? I thought this was the right way. Oh, we came... Yeah, it is this way. Nice change.
Go on!
Let's go.
Okay.
I love the little messages Yuffie's leaving. Go this way, see what's down here, but...
Ready? You Ray?
Not get ahead of ourselves.
That's just OP. Go on, up you go. Hoppa, hoppa, hoppa. At least these heat seekers are a little bit easier, because I remember them just being a bit of a dick in the previous game.
Come on.
Okay. Stay strong, okay? Ready? Coming.
Oh, I got stunned.
Can you take over?
We're up. Let's
There we go. Bullied into oblivion. So is there two climbing paths? Yeah, there's two climbing paths, okay. Gotta check we didn't miss anything. We get loads of crafting materials, which is great. Here we go, wind current. Wind is our best friend.
call it wind.
Go on.
Going in. Not bad.
Skadoosh. Going for a little swim in the
You still holding up okay?
Yeah, feeling great actually. Could do this all day.
She was a bit knackered.
It's like someone's pulling me up.
You become one with the mountain.
Say what?
Really? I did? Hey! Thanks for having me!
The hell are you doing, Red?
Relax. It happens to all new climbers. If she passes out, I'll carry her.
Let's go!
It's like, what the hell are you doing, Red? I love that. If she passes out, I'll carry her. Oh, I got a feeling you won't, mate.
done. So never in doubt.
The funny thing is, I know this is the discovery later in the game, but when they discover how old Red actually is and what he effectively is in his age bracket, it's quite entertaining. I don't know if we're missing anything. Let's see how this does. Not a bad one. Red is always on target. I won't hear anything otherwise.
Let's go.
I'm here.
If only.
Bet that hurts.
Just a little perhaps.
Red is really one of my favorite characters, just because he's so different to everyone else in such a way. I love it. Alright, we finally made it to the other side of the mountain. Is this where we get a view?
I tell ya, hikers these days ain't got no manners. You greet each other, it's proper.
Hiker? Hello.
Well, I'll be. Finally, folks who've got some manners. I don't get it. Tons of folks hiking up the mountain today, and not a one of them so much as nodded my way. Even tried calling out to a few sick-looking fellas all in black, and what did I get? Silence. Hikers these days never learn to greet each other or something.
Right, gonna have a quick pee. I'll be right back. Also want to see how we're doing on time. We are at 4 hours, so probably be time for lunch soon. Luckily, I have some lunch already kind of set. What's this weapon? Oh, Aerith's got the new stuff to use. We need to use her a bit more. Right. I kind of want to not engage too much while exploring, so... What we got? Crafting. Let's have a quick look. Anything else we can craft? Accessory upgrades. Oh, I needed to make that. Well, there we go. Yeah, we still have some side quests to do back there, but I just... Because we're not finished with that area, we'll go back and we'll do that together. Yeah, I was going to say, Liam, limit breaks. So let's have a look, because I couldn't find anything. I know we were looking at it before. There was something I swear we could look at limit breaks and maybe adjust them, but I don't really remember where or how.
others.
Uh-oh. Think the others are okay?
We'll see.
Okay, it's not letting me gauge because we've just hit a story point. There we go. I always can't remember like how to find if there's anything like interesting about limit breaks. So I could have sworn there was like a way of codexes. So where do I look at the codex? Or is that the folios? Right. No, that makes perfect sense because I just haven't seen anything. So no, that makes perfect sense. We haven't even got close to doing any of that. So. That's what I'm after.
Ready? I got you. Get him!
No, that makes perfect sense. I just haven't looked at it that deeply, realistically. Field limit break as usual, but you unlock them in folios. I never paid much attention, I think. I just thought there might have been like a more of a menu-based thing for them. Let's have a look. We can look at folios here. Cool. Wish there was like a better way to look at these. So synergy of fire. Hey Andrew, how you doing? Welcome in. You want to replay Final Fantasy VII, but I need to get the Echo S mod installed since the reading in that game is ridiculous. I don't know, I quite enjoy the the reading on it, but I do understand where you're coming from. Unfortunately, I've never modded, so I wouldn't be able to help on that one. Is that limit break? Yeah, it was never one that I actively did, so fortunately I couldn't help. But the original game is so good. Absolutely love the original. Favorite game of all time. I've seen there's some pretty good mods for it, it's just I'm not really a big modder. So I've just been, you know, the remake's what I'm here for. It's later on? Okay, so we haven't even got to that. That's fine. Yeah, people don't like reading in these games. They're kind of like early Final Fantasy games are all about the reading, unfortunately. Wasn't it 10 they first introduced voice acting? Oh.
Come on, out you go.
Eleanor. They're shuffling them along.
Again?
Well, look who it is.
You here to pick a fight?
What? Oh, no.
Not this time.
Just dropping off some unruly passengers. They
they were fine when we left Junon. And then they weren't. So, here we are. Don't know why. One minute they were okay, and the next... whatever. This is way above my pay grade.
So, that's it? Well, since you're here...
Is she literally just gonna get us to fight this for funsies?
We'd love to stay and chat, but Rude and I are busy people. She'll be more than happy to keep you company, though.
Oh, not one of these things.
Now play nice, shitbirds.
Shitbirds. Language.
Deal with that. Keep it together. My turn. Keep it together.
I'm coming!
Well then.
Come on! Crushed it!
Alright, hang on a minute. Right, Arcane Ward.
How you singing? Get ready! Yoo-hoo! You've got this! Here goes! Let's go to work!
I don't like that.
No need to panic.
Get out, get out.
This might be it. Go on! Hey!
There you go.
Be beautiful.
Abilities. Sorcerer's Storm.
You asked for it. Get him! Cut! This one's for you! Hey! Every little bit's the way to do it.
Oh.
Help a girl
I need
out.
regen. Right, put a shield on you.
You can do it!
Ready when you are. Keep it together. Hang back.
Okay. Oh no! Items. Smelling salts.
Watch this. Have had enough. Come on, go for it. Let's do this.
He needs. Just high potion.
Deal with that. Take over.
I'll show you what I can do. Busy?
Time to bring it down. Keep it together. I got it.
Alright, while we're here, we'll double thunder. There you go. Do it again. Shit.
Come on.
Synergy abilities. There we go. Savage Assault. Here's the combo abilities.
Get ready. It's your turn. Go on.
Red, high mist potion.
My turn.
Get here, double thunder.
Call light. Deal with that. Follow mine. Go for it.
So it's my turn? Get him! That's it!
You got a heal? Wow, quickly. There we go.
Going in. Going all out.
Ascension. We'll go cross slash because stagger's already there. Then we put you back. Double thunder again. Beautiful.
It's aiming at you.
Not for long.
Oh, how am I supposed to dodge that?
I'll take care of it.
Oh, you got the auto cure going? Wonderful. Go on, we'll go in for it.
Fight at our side. Now's our chance.
With me. Ready.
There we go, that's the pressure we want. Blocked as much as I could.
I got it. Keep it together.
Here goes.
Synergy abilities, Firework Blade, but we need to cure. Okay, we won't do that. We'll Mist Potion. Red, you can Mist Potion as well. Oh no, it's only you that needs one, so I potion you.
Take him out.
Take the lead.
I'm coming.
Need to get it out of that corner.
That's it.
There we go. Beautiful. And now doesn't have it. Screw it, Firework Blade.
On it.
And that should stagger it. What a combo. Well, Aerith hits the Come on. Stardust Ray, hit it. There we go. Sliver of health left.
You're done.
What a team.
That was cool.
Guess the Turks are back on duty, huh?
That's so cool.
Wish they'd all go on vacation.
For real.
Come on. We need to find the others.
I had a feeling there would be a boss battle thrown in here somewhere. Rufus.
The next order of business is the Magnus Materia Project. As you are aware, simultaneous energy spikes were detected in Mako reactors across the world. After analyzing the data from each site, we found the spikes stemmed from the arrival of visitors, unfathomably large life forms.
Are they gonna show the
Is
weapons?
that a weapon?
They're gonna show weapon.
Based on available information, it would seem so. They supposedly appear when the planet is in danger.
And each one carries an enormous orb of materia. More specifically, an orb from which they themselves were born. They are living enigmas, organisms dying to be understood. And finally, my dream of capturing one is within reach. Oh, what I wouldn't give to peel one's flesh back, pull it apart, and see what makes it tick. What?
Your wish, Professor, will soon be granted. We'll all get what we want once that materia is ours.
This is ridiculous. Why waste time monster hunting when we're on the brink of creating the materia ourselves?
I'm aware of your efforts, but it would behoove us to obtain naturally occurring specimens as well.
Well, they would look good in the lobby.
Put them in the bathroom for all I care. Just leave me the carcasses. Those I'll take.
Mr. President, please. What is this really about?
Wutai is after them.
Well, talk about burying the lead. Heidegger, I'll need troops.
My finest for the Madam Director.
Mr. President,
Yes?
there's a question I never had the chance to ask your father. Perhaps you could speak on his behalf. We used Avalanche's activities as a cover to sabotage our own reactors and destroy Sector 7. Your father assured us these acts were in service to the Neo-Midgar project. However, the fact remains that we have yet to locate the promised land of legend, or even confirm if it actually exists.
Great though he was, my father was old. And in his dotage, he became rash. But while we're on the subject, there's something I've been meaning to ask all of you regarding those decisions. Why is it that none of you even tried to stop him?
Oh.
Shinra must change. We must break new ground, grow stronger, smarter, observe, adapt, expand, control. My father built his empire with your loyal support, and I demand the same. I expect you all to prove that you are devoted not only to the company, but to me.
Interesting. So the weapons are already moving. What is this?
Yeah?
Let me in.
Is that Elmira? This has been taking like a crazy turn, the fact that like Zack is even a thing. And we don't understand, is it like a timeline convergence? Is it this like what? What? Here's Elmira.
Elmira?
Zach, right?
Yeah.
Where is she?
Upstairs.
I'm so glad I walked upstairs and I've been exploring. This has got to be like a different time universe kind of thing.
I'm going to take her home.
Now slow down. I've been to your place. Shinra's got it staked out.
Not anymore. They have bigger things to worry about.
But...
And I can't leave her with you.
Of course you can. Just look at Cloud. I've been taking care of...
No, you haven't. Look at the state you've left her in. You didn't even wipe her face, for goodness sake. I'm sorry. Your note had me worried, and now that I'm here, I can see that I was right to be concerned. I brought a wheelchair for Aerith. But if Cloud's coming too, you'll just have to carry him. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, I can do that much. That's Aerith,
Yes, I know.
That one's not empty.
Aerith! She okay? You're okay. Right, Aerith?
Hey, Elmira.
Yes?
What happened to this place?
2 seconds. I'm gonna make some lunch because this is just cutscene heavy. Go on. I'm an adult and I bought cocktails. Sue me. Christ. Good time, isn't it? A bit late for lunch. True, but it's not my dinner, so it's got to be lunch. Damn. At least while this is going on, I can
The world's
have an eat.
ending. At least, that's what everyone's saying.
There's so many questions.
Aerith.
Hey, which way do you think Midgar is?
It would be east of here. That way.
I wonder how my mom's doing back there.
She seemed fine when I saw her. Maybe a little worried.
She's gonna hate me for this.
I think I have some answers, but
Talk to
I'm
her
not
as soon
even
as you
gonna
get home.
like talk about it right now.
She'll understand.
Really looking forward to that conversation.
That's nuts. Actually nuts. Yeah, and being the adult I am, I'm having Pop-Tarts for lunch, which is great. I made some like potato like minced burrito kind of things for me and the girl the other day, so I've had a few of those left over. Great meal preps.
Over here!
Ah, we found them. Oh.
Sorry we're late! You okay? Yep. Really worked up a sweat.
So, how'd recon go?
All clear. No nasty surprises, and no materia.
We managed to catch her before she could get as far as the reactor.
Which is the whole reason we're here. So hurry it up, or those hooded guys will beat us to it.
Ah, we finally get to see the other side of it.
That's it.
The Corel reactor.
Hey, so what's the deal with all these creepy hooded guys anyway?
They're Shinra's victims.
Well, they're in good company. I'll give them that.
How you figure?
When Shinra invaded Wutai, it was pretty bad. They leveled towns, killed thousands. And when the dust settled, they forced some BS truce on us.
I thought both sides wanted a ceasefire.
The old geezers at the top did, yeah. But the rest of us were pissed. They'd been running Wutai into the ground for years. It was the last straw. We were done. Everyone was ready to kick those old farts to the curb. And that's when Colonel Lodbrok's team showed up. 3 ex-soldiers ready to join the cause.
Who'd you say?
Lodbrok! His squad saved Wutai from those senile old fossils, paved the way forward. They didn't do it alone, though. While the Colonel's crew was rallying the people, their friend Viceroy Saruf agreed to help. Then, bam! Revolution! And that is how the interim government was born.
Revolution, huh? Y'all did good.
But why the interim? Because Once this war with Shinra's behind us, the whole country's gonna come together and decide what kind of government we want. Which is why we're doing everything we can to make sure the interim ends in independence. Pretty cool, right? Just gonna stand there? Let's get going.
Anyone in line in 14 right now? I will be jumping in back over to 14. Roulette's reset. Well, everything resets at 3 o'clock, so kind of gonna get round this, and then it'll be a good stopping point. The thing is, the Mako reactor wasn't sunk in. Weekly reset is done. Resets 3 o'clock. It's not 3 o'clock yet. Oh yeah, daily reset. So we still got a bit.
Oh, look at this!
Just trying to find a nice medium to do both games, and we played this for a good bit, and this feels like a good stopping point. Nearly. So that's the live stream.
So, like, all that stuff down there is Mako?
Yep.
Then it's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia! Woohoo! Oh, I'm gonna be so powerful, it's scary.
We need to make a link, Shell. Uh-oh.
What's that?
Weapon?
Ah!
The hell was that thing?
A weapon.
Huh?
Tutelary creatures, said only to appear when the planet is in grave danger.
It's too early.
Hojo has sought them for years.
Did you see what was inside it? That had to have been the biggest freaking materia ever! Just gotta figure out how to catch that overgrown fish.
That guardian of the planet?
Whatever. I'm not about to let a materia that beautiful get away. And just so we're clear, it's mine. I called it.
Cool. New fish.
Huh?
We'll keep moving.
Hey, not cool. This isn't goodbye, sweet weapon. I'll be back for you soon.
I don't remember that weapon. There was one.
A guardian beast like that.
Oh.
Wouldn't show up unless Shinra had really pushed the planet to the edge.
Was that the one that got shot by the cannon?
Meaning, Avalanche was right about the threat they posed all along. We were, weren't we?
Yeah. But don't forget, Shinra's not the only problem.
That weapon is not in the original?
Right.
Ah, okay.
Sephiroth is still out there. He is, and talking won't stop him.
I do like the way that she does get to a point where she just puts her foot down. Like, she suddenly turns from, like, playful Aerith to... time to get the job done, Aerith. But that Mako reactor sunk, like... At least they finally gave Yuffie motivation to her, like us. Whereas before she never really kind of went on about what she needed. Or why her motivation is there. Whole live stream pool isn't there, you're right. They've really gone ballsy with this game. The amount that they've played with, which I'm loving because it gives me so much more to work. Like, it's just so. What next? You know.
You're up. Hell yeah.
I want to get out of that door.
Nothing to it.
See where we are. I recognize these steps. Whoa.
Dead end?
For now, can't cross till we lower it.
Well, this sucks.
What?
You know this area, don't you?
Control room's up there, at the top of the cliff.
How do we reach it?
Through the mine. Won't be a walk in the park, though. Place has been abandoned for years.
Oh, he's just YOLOing it.
We're working on it. Just wait a minute. Hey! Cloud! Come on.
Cloud had the inclination to throw himself in.
Perhaps the Mako got to him. Regardless, he's clearly tired.
Cloud could rest here while a couple of us go and lower the bridge, yeah?
Works for me.
When that thing rings, you'll know we're done. And you, don't move till you're good and ready.
Alright, put on your mining helmets and follow me.
He's leading the party. Well then. I want to really figure out how to master her abilities, because she's quite a tricky one to do. Okay. Some points. Mega potions. Okay. The hell is that in the background? It looks like there's something on the tracks. Okay. This is our stopping point for today on this. This is a really good stopping point. What are we up to? Chapter 8? Still in chapter 7. 31 hours in. Kind of crazy. That was fantastic. So what we're going to do, we're going to switch over to Final Fantasy Online. Yeah, we'll do that. And we will return to this potentially tomorrow morning. Where's my... This. Change that. I'm gonna have to send me. Right. That's sorted, so let's switch that over. Wish this was easier to do. I've got to change over like 4 different things. Change this. Right, let's try this again. So, beautiful. So, for those that are sticking around, we will be jumping on Final Fantasy Online right now. For those that aren't, don't forget to leave a follow, and we potentially, at this rate, shall be continuing this tomorrow. Do this in the morning, and then we'll move into the online in the afternoon. I think that sounds like a good play. Thank you those for hanging out. It's been a jolly good time. Good stuff. Yep. Cool. To actually switch over, I can't see. There we go. And we're back. Yeah, well that did, that kind of forced us to move over to it, but I don't mind so much because makes us mix it up a bit, you know? Yep. So yeah, welcoming all those. Okay, so Liam, what were you thinking of doing? What did you need to do? One thing I want to do is diamond weapon today. I wouldn't mind ticking that off the list. Mount farming. What are you mount farming? Which one? And that is from which expansion? Endwalker. Right. I don't know then by names, unfortunately. What's I doing? Just trying to make something. Hairy Wind Lady? I'd still need to have a full-on... It is this one. Endwalker is the helpful, the most helpful thing anyone's ever. Stormscrounder's Name of Trial. Still not helpful. Haven't done it enough. Honestly, the most helpful thing is just telling me what expansion it's from. We are going to be doing the Endwalker mount farming at some point. I made that, so we just need to make this. Nuggies. Yeah, I'm definitely looking at we definitely need to sit down and do that at some point. This also doesn't help that I haven't actually finished, I haven't even started the mount farming on Endwalker, so I played through him once. It's kind of the end of it. That was a bad one. So, looking forward to going through them again. There we go. Beautiful. And we'll finish that off. Right, let's go hand this shambles of things in. Ugh. Yeah, the Endwalker ones. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. Right. So let's have a look. That in, boom. 79. And new job quest for Goldsmith. What are we at? 65? We make it 65. Ah, we can make those ingots finally. The durium ingots. That's helpful. And azurite. Copper nickel nuggets. So we can make that stuff now, so that's good. Copper nickel ingots. Those ones, they're just better to buy from Rauga's Reach at the moment. Okay, cool. Right, we'll do this job quest. So, roulettes. We will look into doing our roulettes. That'll be good. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Oh, it's over at Rauga's Reach now, isn't it? So what we'll be doing... I believe currently what we need to do is get the right gear equipped for our... Where are these guys? Reaper and tank. We're in an okay spot. But we are also at the point of needing needing to tick off the other bit. Right, let's check these. Good stuff. Over there. My main thing at the moment is we need to get tomes. Because the tomes we need are for... What's it called? The heliometry. Heliometry. Which roulettes are the ones we kind of need to go through to do, actually. It's kind of what I want to double check because I know obviously we're doing. Oh, this is kind of bad. Can we? Ah, some better gear. Good. I have to annoyingly make this as best as possible, and I feel like our gear is too low. Might be okay. Yeah, we need to make a link shell, and I think we need to make one sooner than later. Liam made a really good point about that. Making a link shell would be good for in-game chat. I kind of started forgetting about it because at the time of coming back to this, nobody was using it or nobody was ever online, so... Right. We still need to come up with a name for our link shell. I think it's the boots. No, I already had the boots. It should have been gloves. God damn it. How rude. That's a failure. Right, let's go do that now. I tell you what, let's make that a now priority because we've been talking about making a link shell for like a little bit. We just haven't done it. So, but we need a name for the link shell, and also, can the link shell be renamed later? I don't know. Can be? Well, let's have a look, right? So let's go do this, because we need to have one anyway. Okay. Great. So, I'm on the wrong screen, and I didn't know. Haha, I've been like crafting. Okay. Cheese. Party. There you go. We'll go with that. No hesitations. Didn't. Okay, so I will send out. Let me just. Invite to link shell. Invite to cheese party. Hib, you online? Well, let me invite to the party. Click refresh, so you might need to refresh again. In a moment, I'll be on like soonish. Cool. It's just now it's not giving me the option to actually invite people to Link Shell. Got one for. Is there a setting I need to change? No bueno. Oh. Yeah, it's not a cross-world link shell. I thought that was how you did it. Right, hang on. Took disband. Cheese pie. Create. So how do you make a cross-world one then? Because that one didn't really, like, explain it. Social menu, crossworld link shells. Ah, we just do it here. Got ya. Okay. Got it. So now we go friends list. One. Says they're offline. Okay. Yep, so here we go. Cool. So there's a few invites there, so what we'll do as well. Gaijin gets promoted to leader. And I believe that means that you can send invites as well if need be. Because that's what we had before. You were sending out invites to a lot of people before. I remember when we were doing it. Which is cool. Okay, we have a link shell. We can rename it later, which is a good thing. I wasn't sure if we could, so... But it's good to know. Good to know. Right. Both me and the invitee needs to be on light, so we'll not be able to add to make Liam a leader too. I can't even invite Liam because it says that he's offline. Unable to invite cross-world link shell. Let me get my notepad out. So, let me just double check. So, the reason why we need the tomes of Helio is so we can get one ring, legs, helm, gloves, and necklace. These are like... Warrior is the one that's kind of far behind, so it's 720. Cool, and then weapon is from Raid. So... The notes are for Reaper. For Warrior, you'll need different pieces. It's different for each class, unfortunately. Right, I went through all these notes at the beginning, and that obviously, like, for the last 2 days, I didn't realise that was the case. Oh, that's really annoying. Right. Let's have a look. Say that was for Reaper. For Warrior, you need bits, so... Right, is this the one we need to be looking at? One more night shift before the weekend starts. Well, hopefully it's not too bad for you. Take it easy, my friend. And we'll catch up soon. Dark Horse Champions. Okay, firstly, I really hate this. Is there any way to make this like actually a full goddamn page? That's annoying. Okay, so the chest, technically, for technically this one's best in slot. Augmented as well, which is used by the Alliance Raid coin. Legs 2. Okay, the earrings, right? Right, let me write that down, because that's going to be easier than me going through these notes. And I really hate this, by the way. This sucks. Actually sucks. Like, just give me an actual window. Bad. So basically... cut... Take this again. Alright, let me check. Savage is helm, gloves, legs, necklace. So it is the opposite. Okay, so tome, chest, boots, earring, bracelet, one. Chest, boots, bracelet, ring, earrings as well, and weapon. Is the weapon the same? So I take it Dark Horse is what's come from the Rage. Weapon is always Savage. Okay, that clarifies things. So I need this. The thing is, if you look at it in comparison, it is considerably better, even just at its base stats. Like, plus 59 on both. Well, that's an annoyance. I wish we knew that before. Okay. Who in the blue hell wants to run some roulettes? 20. I'm annoyingly gonna have to do more of these. Right. You're in. Anybody else? Check. Okay. Looks like it's me and you, buddy. So, I need a lot, because I've only got 86. And we can only get 450 this week. This is such a dick. Such a dick move. Dragooning time for you. Dragooning these nuts. Right. Ugh. I'm gonna have a quick pee, and then we will start up. And what we'll do is check this. All right, let's get into our roulettes then. So we need to do. Get out of it. Get out of it. It's annoying you can only earn so many of these per goddamn week. Don't need to do that one. being asked, and everyone sticks to one class for high-end content. Well, I mean, I understand it, because you don't want everything to be so uniform, but at the same point, yeah, that's a little bit annoying. It is a little bit annoying. I mean, I got to figure out who I'm going to go with first to try and get best in slot, and I'm not sure, do I work on my warrior or do I work on my reaper? Because really only working on one class at a time is just same as warrior. True. It will certainly help. But that's different though, because they are basically the same class at that point. Which is kind of annoying, but what can I do? Do you ever get that feeling it's going to be a long day? And they've just run off? I don't think anyone was awake yet. Well, that's a good start. Let's not make a long dungeon even longer, shall we? I didn't think I pulled too many either. Oh, the healer's got a sprout symbol next to him. So it could be the case. Newbie. This one's just a real fun test for Sprout healers. Did you want to join in roulettes, Liam? I wasn't sure if you were there or not. We made a link show as well. More the merrier. Oh, you're still farming. Right. Cool. Understood. Yeah. Yeah, get the roulettes out of the way. And we're going to do, for those that want to join, we're going to do the diamond weapon today and finish off that series of trials. And that will be the last trial I have to do. Thankfully. Which I'm quite glad of. And then we've only got 2 more Alliance raids to finish off. It's not bad. It's not bad. I've certainly got to shake off the dust myself. Tell me at 5 out of 16. Cover the trial and raids if I can. I'm not going to say we'll do the Alliance raids today, but we'll see. Definitely the, what's it called? Definitely the trial. We made a link show as well, Wes. Hello on TikTok, how are we doing? Your name hasn't popped up, I can't see. So. Yes, we finally got a link shell. Which is good. Oh, hi Alfie, how are you doing? Good to see you, mate. How are you? It was just there's literally no name on your thing, so I couldn't see. TikTok's not very intuitive on the streaming side of things. How was the, did you enjoy the Slipknot gig? That was a fantastic show. Absolutely fantastic show. Definitely one of the better times I've seen them. Yeah, it was good fun, that. It was amazing. Nice. Good stuff. Well, welcome in. We are currently jamming some Final Fantasy Online. And actually get where I need to be. Some boring roulettes. But yeah, hope you're doing well and hope the family's well. Good to see you. Ooh. I've already got that. Could have tried rolling for it, but see the new emote they added for the patch, going full JoJo pose. I don't know what that is. I saw there was patch notes. They added an emote. That was about as far as I saw. They went with it, and that's about it. So not a clue, and I don't. Our healer is really on point today. We got a Sprout healer. God damn it. Bloody Sprouts. Yeah, I looked at it quickly. I didn't see anything crazy. Mr. Killer is not giving healer main vibes. No, certainly not. He certainly is not. Sorry, he got stunned. Okay. Hey, when you're new to the game and you're picking up what exactly you're doing and how to go about it. Where is everyone? Other way. Oh yeah, I just went back the way we went. Okay, now I'm just getting lost. Look. Shut up. Yeah, this one's a bit of a pain in the ass, but oh well. Tank just went for a walk. Oh, why not? Yeah, definitely. So for those interested, we're going to do Diamond Weapon Trial today. I'm kind of trying to grind out some stuff for the endgame Savage rating, but we are kind of at that point now where there's not really much else we can do until we actually do it. Unfortunately, still have not got a schedule for what's going on in the next few weeks. So we might just get to a point where it's just like, alright, we're just going to do it. Like with however many people are here and what we're going to do. So I do think we'll need to PF some of it, if all honesty, because I don't think half the crew is either set to do it or has the time to do it at the same time as everyone else. Which is fine. Just got to figure out what we're doing Pathfinder-wise. How to set one up, how to... I mean, it should be okay, but... Crack. Beautiful. Skadoosh. I think we're gonna have to, like, in between, either go hardcore in the crafting or go, like, pick up another class to level at the same time. It's the best we got. What is that? Is that a heart? Cheers to the heart. TikTok's got a lot of weird stuff. Like, somebody was sending me diamonds the other day. I don't know anything about, like, the live side of TikTok, apart from the fact that I can go live on there. Is that, like, an emote, or is that... Because somebody sent, like... So the TikTok one that I got sent the other day was diamonds, and apparently that worked out as, like, 7 cents? I don't know what it is. So used to the Twitch stuff. Joined your team on here. There are teams? What's teams? I'm gonna have to stop being such an old man. Oh, I should probably eat this, shouldn't I? Yeah, so I've never really looked at, don't know much about it either. So what we have over on Twitch is subscribers, that's usually money. Twitch, bits is normally like money as well. I'm gonna have to stop being such a boomer. I know what we'll do. After this, we'll have a look. Because now I'm gonna have to look. Yeah, they only gave us like access to be able to stream from TikTok recently, so I'm kind of like still figuring it out. What other games do you play? Currently, mate, we are predominantly just Final Fantasy gamers. So we're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're playing this, which is the Final Fantasy Online. I don't even do all that COD stuff. Done card games in the past. Done all those kind of things, but predominantly we are MMO gamers at the moment. What about you? Do you play much? What are you playing on? Right. Tick tock. Currency? Coins. I gotta have a look. Like, what's join team? Okay, apparently there's a cost to no, just one coin you can join the creator's team. Is it hearts? You're gonna have to just like bear with me. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell half the TikTok stuff is. Okay, next one. Trial. You're on PS5? Nice. I got a PS5 for the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The only other game I've been playing like off stream is a little bit of Marvel Rivals. It's a good game. Is this guy like in the full Cloud of Darkness outfit? Oh, this guy's showing off now. He's just showing off now. Actual raiders? Son of a bitch. So the actual raid, or trial, sorry. Where is it? Trials. Cloud deck. Yeah, we just need to jump into that. At some point. We need to kit out our stuff. And also... Oh, what's it called? Hang on. Jobs. It's nearly there, blacksmith. So the blacksmith... We just kind of want to go do like a handful of levy quests. Let's go get them. So these levy quests will get us up to 90. Blacksmithing is nearly done. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Yeah, for those that are on TikTok, I am also over on Twitch at Cheddar Paul. So you can also come find us there. Same with YouTube. I just went and told Barry. I keep finding him lurking around somewhere. Apparently he's in the link shell. Tradecraft. Oh, it's fieldcraft, isn't it? No. Oh, that's mining, isn't it? Okay, we kind of need to get these anyway. Tradecraft is... I'm in the wrong place. Absolutely in the wrong place. It's quite funny. And I nearly went the wrong way again. This trial is taking a while. So I'm at 106. Blacksmithing. There you go. So you need accept. Wonderful. The good thing is I can do these ones without actually initiating anything. Alfie, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome over to Twitch. So. Oh, never mind. Swapped it and it popped. Oh my god. Alright, lally ho. I gotta see if I can actually carry this. Alright, let's bully this bastard. I mean, fingers crossed this one should be quite easy. Easiest tomes ever. And it should be a quick one. Beautiful. Couldn't remember if we were supposed to hide behind them or not. It's not like this is extreme either. We could probably cakewalk it. Easy clap. Beautiful. Alright, last bit. Healer, why are you standing next to me? Move! Move! There we go, beautiful. Wonderful stuff. Same with that. Same with this. Kind of forget how easy these early game bosses are, but save the MSQ for last. Definitely. Yeah, let me break that son of a bitch, and we are done. Now, anytime now. Got him. Beautiful. Somebody died. Go figure. Alright. On to the next one. Level 70 plus healers not used again sooner. Love it. I know, right? It's a shambles. Let's go. Raid time. One of us doesn't meet the requirements for this duty. Did you switch your class by any chance? Oh, you can't do normal Dragoon. Yeah, that's fair. Anyone else want to join? They're always more than welcome to. We're just getting our roulettes out the way. Get some currency. And then we're going to... swapped. Wonderful. Right, so that should be... We get Crystal Tower again. That's going to be great for me. Well, funny convenience. I actually have all this stuff. It's like I've done this before. Crazy, am I right? No! God damn it! Why are you so slow? Hurry up. There we go, I made it. Quick, get out. Get out the crafting menu. Switch before it goes. Jesus Christ. Probably Alexander, but hopefully something more fun. Well, to be fair, it's majority Crystal Tower, but yeah, we got an Alexander. So that's not bad. Just mixes it up a bit, but majority of the time that I keep getting, it's always Crystal Tower, which I'm fine with at the moment, because the more I farm that, the more I get these memories that we need. For now. Oh, it's Alliance, isn't it? Sorry. It's normal. I'm so used to it being there as, like, Crystal Tower. It's just there. It's a thing. We have a cutscene enjoyer as well, so... Gotta remember to take it easy. Don't want to be rushing through this. Whee! We got a sprinter. We had a red mage that just went ham. He's just sprinting so quick, I was like, oh. This one's not too bad as far as raids go. So we can just jam through this pretty quickly, I feel. The boss is a little bit tricky, but... it's only as tricky as it is, like, mistakes that get made. Oh, it's this one? Oh, it's a different one, never mind. I thought it was the one where you jump on it. Hey, nice one. You got it. Well done. Good job. Alright, let's pull. Yeah, not bad, mate. How many more of the Endwalker ones do you need? 4? Nice. Yeah. Hopefully it won't be long before we can show off our Shadowbringers mounts. But that will come in time. That will come in time. At the moment, I've been watching people doing Crystal Tower, the Chaos Alliance, and I've been just kind of like looking at it going, okay. I may have messed that one up. I think I understand the chaotic raids mechanics now for the most part. It's the stats I'm not sure about, like when it comes to most of these raids and stuff like that. But let's get through the savages first, yeah? Right, it's nearly done. I was wondering if we'd had any limit breakers. Beautiful. And job's done. Luckily, these normal raids are pretty straightforward. Alright, let's get out of here. Cool. Flying through the roulettes today then, so that's good. Straight into Alliance raid. BEA beautiful. And then what we're going to do is quickly switch to Blacksmith. Crafted that, hand this in. This should be a level up. Please be a level up. Boosh. We have a level up. Oh, look at that. All new gear. No wonder I was so hesitant at actually holding back on anything. On spending money. Crazy. So worth it. Right, we need... Start quartz. Nope, not that one. That one. Moon gel. A moon nut. Why not? Iron wood. Lumber. It's extortionate, but we'll do it. Pennywise Coyote is easier than Savage, but it's the teamwork with 23 players that makes it harder. Yeah, it does seem to just be... The problem is the people you're playing with, essentially. It makes sense. Like, I get it. Because that's the thing, it's like, just because we get it, like, you see the amount of people that are throwing. And I've seen, like, in some of our raids and stuff that we've done before, that some people are, even in, like, relatively okay content, they're doing not as well as I would expect someone to be. But it's all part of it, right? We help adapt, overcome, and carry. Hard carry. Let's just pop that. Yeah, glad I did that. Now I have to finish. Ooh, we got high quality. Wonderful. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the chaotic stuff has been mainly failures on people predominantly not being able to hold what we'd say up their end of the bargain, basically. I mean, it happens, you know, because not everyone's quite inclined as like them to be. Some people just aren't built for harder content as such. It happens. Crystal Tower. Part 2. One person dies, the whole plan falls apart because you need to improvise and people are not good at having backup plans. Yeah, it's understandable. Got to adapt and overcome, right? There we are, Alliance B. Music's... My music's too chill for this. Apparently my keyboard's just decided it doesn't want to play the game of skipping stuff. I gotta remember how we get through this bit. Second part of Crystal Tower has been... long way away from me. I don't know why my Spotify is just being a bit rubbish today. It knows what it should be doing, and it's just not doing it. Alright, let's go. Go. Oh, get out of that. Move, move, move. Cool stuff. There we go. Been chased by a giant ball. It's wonderful. And dead. Cool. Let's go. Beautiful stuff, guys. Glad we got our roulettes done and out of the way today. Thank you. No, thank you. Big boy dragon. Easy clap. It's always part 1 and 3 that we end up getting. So I'm quite surprised to see this. But it's good. So if anyone's interested in running Diamond Weapon with us, speak up. This is part 2. I know this is part 2. I said that. Saying we usually get part 1 and 3. Don't remember half of this. Get over here. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like quite easy overall, even mechanics wise. He says, and then he's probably going to get obliterated. At least it's not as hard as some of the summons in Remake. Someone playing COD a lot and mechanics are easy, but 24 points of failure. Oh! Cloud of Darkness. Yeah, it's funny. Like when I've been watching Ponto stream it, it's one of those things that like he's like it's so easy, you know, it's so easy, but I see more failure than anything. And I think those failures generally come along from as you say, from other people. Annoyingly, Cloud of Darkness has some of the really cool armor in it. You got the armor and everything, haven't you now? You're all set. Good stuff. Oh hey, I'm on. The joys of Amon. Trying to round him up, stop him from going after the healers. Try to, anyway. Somebody's a giant toad. Good job. Well done. Apparently our rock didn't count. Apparently they just didn't count. Cool, let's go. Crystal Tower gear really just wasn't all that, was it? Really wasn't. Oh, we got cutscene enjoyers? Take time. Nearly there. That Viper just engaged. So impatient, these people. So impatient. It's fine. Best looking Crystal Tower gear is healer and caster. I mean, I think you're right. I just haven't seen any that I've got. Oh, that looks fantastic. And yeah, that's the one that I would like. Nobody does that, I know, but... don't think I've heard anyone actually sit there and go, oh, I'm going to kit out myself in Crystal Tower gear. Probably do that if you ended up doing one of those, I'm going to play this game, like, and do everything in a Realm Reborn before I move on. Maybe then. Tank privilege. Haha. Tank privilege. Haha. I got absolutely nuked and survived. Get fucked. That was hilarious. For all the wrong reasons. I got in the right position this time. And Zandy's dead. New memory. Wonderful. So I am actually sitting here on some of the loot. It's not great. That's not bad, but I see what you mean about the caster stuff. The bard hat's funny. Have. Don't want. Oh, yeah, there you go. You get dinner, thanks for relax. No worries, mate. Appreciate you for playing. Just need to see what I get on the actual. Fuck off. I didn't get anything. Son of a bitch. Right, let's get some of these crafters done. Because blacksmithing we could, in theory. So, we haven't got any crafting or anything quests allowed for... Did I get any XP for that? Probably not. Oh! Capped out the levies, didn't we? Yeah, let's go to the... Let's go here first. Do the mining one, because that's about level. Which is great. So... Right, miner. This one. way down there. Circle our way around. This one. Yeah, like I've seen some of the gear from like Crystal Tower, and I've just never gone, "Ooh, that looks like a really good bit of glam." But considering it was the first raid added to this game, I kind of understand it. But at the same point, it's like it's quite disappointing, especially if you're like building it up in yourself, like going, "Ooh, that's the next thing we're doing." Yeah, not great. Endwalker kind of stuff upwards. That's where it really looks good. For the most part, anyway. Right, so we need... What's this one? It's Vestiges of War. Let's do it. That's a problem. Where's all my status info? I'm missing a lot of bits. And I don't want to really mess around with them when I'm surrounded by enemies. Somehow turn it off, did I? Dunno. There's that. Would have thought it'd been more visible. Hooray, there's our level. Wonderful. Got better gear. No better gear. Yep, this way. I must be missing. We're gonna have to look through this because I need to make sure I can see everything. Okay, we made the 5%. Can we chop this right up to... Should be able to make that. Yeah, we make that. Beautiful, no potions needed. Nearest settlement should be the one below us. Okay, where is... No, it's not nearest settlement. God damn it. HUD layout. Progress bar, that does need to come touch in size. Let's try that, see how it goes. But pretty adamant one of these is wrong. Any suggestions? El Chatterino? I haven't got a Scooby. Here, so this one is material. Cool. Center crystal. We just mine until we get it, so that's fine. It's one of the easier ones. Just want to try and do it as quick as possible. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't affect battle too much, because the thing is we should have... I can't see... predominantly... where that stuff's gone. Unless it's just actively hiding behind this. No? Well, that's a problem. Not sure how we're going to solve that one. What's broken? I can't see where my status stuff is. So... I changed this, and it's gone now. Like, I should be able to see that I've got sneak on. I moved a lot of the stuff to the side, and it seems to have just completely vanished. Now, like, it's just not there. I don't think I disabled it in the actual HUD, but, like, it shows when I get on a Chocobo. You know? Weird shit like that. Check the HUD again? Yeah, we'll do. I'm going to finish this up first because it's one of those annoying things that I want to get the time bonus. Luckily, they just have me running in circles at the moment. Come on. Nearly there. Then we'll be a master craftsman in no time. Right, let's try and make this the last one. One more. Alright, HUD options. HUD layout. No. So it should be... Oh, if you right click it, it gets rid of it. Well, that's a new thing. Didn't know that. Alright, let's try that around a bit more. Easy fix at least. Absolutely. How's it going, Rexel? You doing well, my friend? Good to see you. There? Yeah. Imagine a right click being the thing. Crazy. We got absolutely bunched out of light earlier because of the servers. It was horrible. We didn't end up getting to, like, we had to play some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. What a shame. I cried a little bit. From my PP. Also, we do have a link shell now for those that would like an invite. I'll send you one. It says Pocus is online, but I think he's lying. Game's being funny. Right. Let's try that again. No. Let's just go over here. See? Amazing. Chat helped me fix all my life's problems. Wonderful. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day today. Welcome in. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Lurking and lurking around makes a massive difference. I appreciate your time. So, going to be developing into diamond weapons sooner than later. Who in the blue hell would like to come along? Get that trial over and done with. Boosh, boosh. What time are we at? 25 to 5. Cool. Yeah, it's been a very productive day. Made some good progress on Rebirth. We might pick that up again tomorrow, but shall see. It might just be an evening stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Right, that's that done. So I'm hoping that gets miner up to 98 nearly. Spotify's being an absolute dick today. Like, it just doesn't want to do the skip when I ask it to. Bang it down. All the technical stuff's falling apart. One more. Then we're good. Last one. Cool. Cheetah complete. Farm is over. Nice. Did you get what you wanted, or you still got a few more that you want to get? I know you managed to get some at least. Right, let's collect. Beats. Yeah. Not yet. Gonna work into 5 and see what's going on. Well, I'm talking about getting people together to do diamond weapons, so if that's of an interest to you. Roulettes are done. The only one I haven't done is my PvP roulette. It's fine. Needs doing though. I have no money. Now. That's a cool outfit. Something I was going to think about. Dyes. Dyes have got to be a good source of money, right? Demand. I would think so anyway. Some dyes are, yeah. Soot black. I know this was generally the consensus of it, but 27k for that much. That's really not that much. Pure white and jet black are the only expensive ones because they're hard to get. Well, this is what I was looking for, and I couldn't see. That's not how you spell dye. Jet black. Oh! I can be link show invited whenever. Cool. Anyone who wants an invite to the link show as well, send West one because you're here. Unable to invite. Liam. Apparently it won't let me invite you. How many link shells are you allowed to be in? 8? The ultimate question. How do you make these dyes? I'm not high enough level to explore them yet, it seems. Can't? What do you mean I can't? Retainers only? Oh. Bojza? Retainers, Deep Dungeon, Bojza 2, Ishgard Restoration. Well then. There you go. Maybe I've got to be in your space to invite you. Okay. Well, that's going to be something to look at. How's this helpful? Electum ingots really dropped in price. Dark steel seems to still be the good one. Dark steel nuggies. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Hang on. Dark steel was timed. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I might want to try and get some of that. I looked at the time and went, ah, the time was gone. Right. I want to do diamond weapon. Which one of you beautiful sausages would like to come do it with me? And I'm on about the... Not that. Rude. How has he got? I was going to say, I couldn't figure out what he was. You can come in 14 minutes? Is that how long it takes? It's a very specific time. Alright, I'll send you an invite. Does anyone else want an invite to our... Not only the link shell, but also to come do the trial. Also, Mr. I'm all kitted out. See. Yeah. Crystal Tower chess piece. It's literally like my default. Who's the problem now? Is it me or is it the game? I think it's the game. Bad influence. Yeah, I was looking at the dice because I was like thinking about like the actual money that we could earn from it. Now we got a high level crafter. That still doesn't help. I need to look like that. And I'm not being invited. Do you want to play Rexel? Party. I think I sent you an invite to the link show as well. Yep. We have a party, so we're gonna wait till 5 o'clock, which is in 10 minutes. Then Liam's gonna come play. His parents have said he's allowed to come play. Ooh woo. Ooh woo ooh woo. Oh, now I'm level 90. What's like the top stuff we can make? Mountain chromite ore. Ingots. Put it down. Not a very good scythe. It looks like a toy. Doesn't look great. Yeah. My blacksmith needs to make it to 100. How much is that ink? Put it away. Where is it? It's not bad. Right. There you go. That sells better. That sells pretty well. That's okay. People glam necklaces? Yeah, they do. Sometimes. I mean, probably when they got nothing better to do, but still. Right. I need to level my retainer. Not done any of it. I've actually got a bunch of ventures now. So that's good. So what we'll do is we're going to go... Oh, where is it? Gather some from here. Stuff I'm probably going to need, so we'll make up some ingots. While we wait for Liam to be able to come play. Roulettes are done today besides Frontline, so I won't be running them again. Oh, I need to do MSQ as well. So the MSQ one needs to run. And then, yeah. We're on the right track. Deliverance 1, I got sucked into a little bit, so I only just logged on now, and footage has been consumed, so I'm all ready. Good stuff. Do you know what? It's like, I know a lot of people did like that game. It just didn't do it for me. So, I hope people do enjoy it. Managed to cap on weekly tombstones, but sadly didn't get the Alliance coin. Oh, that's a good point. Alliance coin. We need to do the raid. The newest one, isn't it? I believe. You haven't done it before, have you, Rexel? Alright, we can run that again. I actually really enjoyed running that yesterday. And it's been weekly reset, so it's worth doing. Take this, that, and one of these. Don't you come in here. That'd be fighting talk. Don't make me spank you. And don't worry, you won't enjoy it. And if you do, I'll have to do it harder. So, uncapped in 7.1. Sassy lost shard. Wait, just meh. We'll sort that right out. But then again, I know normal mode loot works because I don't play normal mode. Okay, so also, just to bear in mind, he is talking about the coin for the Alliance raid as well. Because we need them to augment our gear. That was more specifically what the point of that conversation was, I believe. Except the weapon token that got reduced from 7 to 4. Okay. Well, we're going to try and get the weapons in the Savage raiding. So, when we do that, I think that's... Unless we wanted to go do it in the extremes, but overall we could just do it in Savage? Would it be worth, here's a question, because we don't have to do these raids in order, do we? Is it worth getting the weapon from the Savage and then... You do? Oh, never mind then. Yeah, that's cool. Now I know. Contra Extreme is easy to do to get the 7th weapon. Yeah, I was talking about Savage though. Okay. So, right, I'll tell you what. Here's an idea. How about we do diamond weapon, and then we rally the troops to do the extreme for the weapon. If we have enough people to do it. There are a few of us that need it, so... And if we got gamers here... This is what I was talking about, us having to, like, find some time to actually get people to play with. Because we can't always get people together, so... Right, we need an actual team. This isn't match made, is it? You still have the extreme mount, so you're in? Okay, respectable, respectable. It is the... Yeah, it's the first one. I believe it's the first one. I've not seen the extreme. I've not even tried the extreme. So... we can have a look. Hib's not around because Hib's getting ready for the night shift. So Hib's definitely one that we have to count out. Because at the moment we only have 5 of us. The only other thing we can do is party finder up. So... who else is on? Might be down for it. They should be coming home from work soon. I was going to say, yeah, because Pocus and... Astral might be down for it. Ready for diamonds? Okay. I'm going to have a quick pee-pee. Ooh. I was going to, but then the game was like, oh, look, you can have more. And we'll ready up. I have no mounts off the new. So we'll go from there. Oh, hang on. We can do it. We don't need that many people, do we? Because we can unsync it, can't we? Or am I wrong? Okay, can't be unsynced yet. Okay, so that's fine. Right, 2 secs. I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break and then we'll get started. Not sure you have the energy for an extreme tonight. I mean, it's entirely up to you. You don't have to. But you will be judged. I will tank. I will tank this one. Right, Diamond Cloud Deck. Who... Does anyone need an invite for this, or are we all good? Ready, check everyone. Says I'm ready checking as a minor. I'm not. I think Rexel's sleeping. Rexel! Kiwi! Alright. To the cloud deck. Guild heists. I've never even touched that. I was taking notes. Yeah, I mean, there's not really going to be any high pressure or anything. We just go in, do it, and we have a good time. If people don't want to do it, that's fine. Because we can always PF this. We'll try a party finder. Some positive encouragement. Give you positive encouragement. Give you porridge, I was going to say. Give you porridgement encouragement. Hoi hoi. Find some. Or what? Yeah, we'll give it a try. See how it goes. If it's shit, it's shit. If it's good, it's good. So I'm going to start, like, one thing that I'm going to start doing with our Final Fantasy 14 content is we are going to start pushing more regular, harder content. Mainly because... So there's two ways we can go ahead with the channel. We can continuously just be doing the route of leveling, crafting, and then have everyone not really, like, geared up. And we can do that anyway, but we'll... Like, with the idea of doing the harder content, that gives us something to do that's a bit more testing. Yeah, I get it, it's not for everyone, but this is why I'm going to start pushing that we do more party finder stuff. Because there's no guarantee with our very cool and very, like, you know, cool and small community, we can have people who want to jump in and do this stuff on a regular. So we'll do it as best we can. But otherwise, like, we'll never do it. So, it's good for people to sit out when they feel like they want to sit out. It's good for people to do it when they want to do it. You know, there really is no pressure for anyone to have to do anything, you know. But we need to start taking our balls to the wall a bit, I think is the best way to put it. And then there's also the option of people who haven't cleared stuff. They can join in as well. Yada yada. Like, we don't mind doing the mount farming, for example. The mount farming's fine. Definitely not in the mood for it today. The only other thing is grinding out relic weapons. And I'm trying to just make sure I mix things up on a daily basis. Because every day, if we end up doing the same thing, it's not as interesting for me and for you. Right, let's switch over to blacksmith. So yeah. There's certainly some steps I'd like to take. Oh, that was the wrong one. And I want to start getting to a point where I can help people get clears and we can start progressing a bit more across everything we're doing. Oh, just finish that up. I made that blacksmith too. Cool. Right, we're in. All right, big boy. Diamond weapon was always the coolest. Oh. Okay, this is just super cool. Let's get it. Let's get it. I don't know if we want to go over this way, but I'm going over this way. Or is he going to just blast the other side? Ah, okay. Or west. Yeet. Chaotic Raider by the way. It shows. Nicely done. Very good. Oh. Busted off his shoulder pads. Ah, yeet. No! That was a yeet. I've got the music on Spotify. It's just quite quiet at the moment. Let's put some jammer music on for you. Better? Yeah, I should have put the in-game music on, really, for this one. Get down from up there, you silly goose. Get off the damn roof. I don't really like what they've done with weapon here. I have to say, I don't like it. I like the big chunky chungus they had. I hope they don't do them dirty like they will in the next Final Fantasy VII. West is having a great day. Poor guy. Yeah, see, like that to me is diamond weapon, right? Turning it into a little... what you call it? Freaking... will look like a lizard. Nuh-uh. Don't like it. Diamond different knockoff? Yeah. I want to face this like one-on-one, not flying in the air. Stacking. Wonderful. Beautiful. Very cool. French-made bunny running around. The immersion is broken. Ah, my immersion. Not the French-made bunny again. Okay. Nearly there. Nice limit break. And there we go. I mean, I bet this one sucks as a extreme trial, but Summon LB was so underwhelming. Gaius. Just bomb it, making a puff of smoke. Skip this cutscene. I can't say I was that impressed with that fight. That was actually really lackluster. I thought it was going to be a bit more interesting. I'm going to watch the cutscenes another time. Because I more just wanted to get that ticked off the list for us. Diamond Extreme is more fun, to be honest. I'm sure it is, to be honest. I can kind of see that. Oh, we got it. It didn't really do much for me. Go talk to this person over here. Yeah, it didn't really do it for me. I felt the fight was quite easy and simple. Extreme, obviously, is extreme, but turn touch. Quite fun trial, but the extreme is a lot more going on. I didn't think I'd find it that fun though. Like, I found the Ruby and Emerald ones more fun. It's more because it's like the end of that. It's the last one out of the lot. Which is kind of upsetting. But at the same point, it's done. Emerald is great. Yeah, Emerald is great. Ruby we did again the other day. That was fun. So yeah, I can't complain too much, but yeah, it was good fun. So sucks to farm though, never want to go back there again. What we need is the next Mogtome event to start. Then we can actually see what's available, because currently we are farming the Shadowbringers mounts. And that's exactly what you think it is. Well, you were there, so oh, this is Stormblood though, isn't it? this is Shadowbringers, isn't it? Yeah, it was Shadowbringers. Yeah, we've still got to do from Cinderdrift onward, so that's Ruby, Seat of Sacrifice, Emerald, the Cloud deck. Gotta get those mounts. And then we've only got to farm the Endwalker ones, and I can't really include the latest ones as yet, because the latest ones are just the drop rates abysmal, right? So... Alright, Diamond Weapon, open up Extreme for that. Cool. Right, we are up to date. What did I get? Rubbish. Why is my inventory full again? Keeps happening. Okay, so if we're talking about maybe doing the extreme, how many people have we got? What are we talking about? Who's gonna join in and who would not? Speak up forever and hold your peanuts. Repair everything. Cool. Game for an attempt, so it's Rexel. Need a break from sitting here, so I'm probably logging off for the night soon. Okay, so we're going to say that you're not doing it. Still need to do front lines. I don't think we've got enough people to even think about doing it tonight. We need at least a good chunk of the team. So... because, I mean, it's not matchmaking, is it? So... I don't know why I can't unlock that one. What's the... oh. Yeah, we haven't got enough people to really justify it, have we? Which is unfortunate, otherwise we got to do... like, it's okay if we're doing Party Finder, but we need to do Party Finder with more people. Like, how do you... so what? Where do we find PF? Because I've not actually looked for it. Party Finder, there it is. Let's have a look. Maybe we could just jump in on some extra. Because look, there's some people doing it now. So... you look at that. It's the one we want, isn't it? Yeah, so there's that. And they have... they need 2 tanks and a healer. Do you complete? No, I know what that means. I'm on about... I'm not on about what you're thinking. You're on about. That's what I say. Practice parties which are marked green. Like this one. M3 Savage. It's not what we're after. So... so this is for reclears, basically. There's not really a lot happening, is there? Orange means re-clears. Well, at the moment, there's me, you, Rec. If you're playing Gaijin, there'd be me, you, Rec, and West. I mean, to be fair, I could let you be party leader and you kind of take the lead on that. If you would like. Because, I mean, if there's only 3 or 4 of us, we at least have the majority. Which helps. So if we go player search, promote. Can't guarantee people will join though. No, we can't, but we can try. There's no harm in looking, you know, see what you can come up with. If that sounds doable for you. Of course. Like Discord calls, it's going to help tremendously. I'm not going to be going in Discord, I can tell you that much. I haven't set up any of the shenanigans I need to set up of it first. So people can go in the Discord voice chat if they want. But I haven't set up anything. Wait, at my house in Zodiac got a hot spring. Now you just make it. Now you're just showing off. Actually, just showing off. Oh, it's got something to map. I will for now. What's everyone got? What does everyone want to play? So we've got 2 tanks. I can't. I don't know all the symbols. It's alright. No. I would say if you want to stay as tank, that's fine. I can go as Reaper. I don't mind. I'm not that bothered if you'd like to stay as tank. Red Mage easy? Yes, but if you would like to stay as tank, that's fine. Because I need to learn my, like, DPS as well. Guide how the fight works? Yeah, see, this is what I'm thinking, is because first time. Right, I'm just going to switch as Reaper, because right. Tanking and healing is going better to the people that definitely know what they're doing. I'm sure this will be fine anyway. It's not that big of a deal. It's an extreme, it's not the end of the world. There we go, that's that done. Just the top of the map. Be in position for mechanics? Yeah, and we'll figure it out. That's all it's going to be. We'll figure it out. It doesn't need to be like so meticulous and planned and everything. We'll just learn. I'll bring up a guide before we start, because so people don't panic. To get this last bit. So I'm not really, like, I generally like going into stuff blind, but if people are going to be, have other ways to do it, I'm sure it's just going to wind people up more than anything when I don't know mechanics. I'm sure I'll be able to pick it up. But we shall see. Need toilet visit? Best go toilet then. At the toilet, by the way. Wrong place. What's this? Get out. Dog's too big. My dog's too big. Alright, let's try this again. I want to get this. Generally, I feel like the best way to learn is just get involved and play. Because then you can visually see it, instead of trying to remember 10 steps ahead of something that you know that's coming. But we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Okay, got one. There we go. Right, so we got one in. Hey, Amethyst, how you doing? Alright, that's good. So, trying to take notes as we speak. Right, apparently we are note takers, so stream trial. Right. So that's the one we're going to. Shut the music off. Let's have a look. Ah, Sykes alive. Nice to see you. How you doing?
Need to determine pair partners and light Armanda. This is the first extreme trial made available in Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. My name is Ms. Tech and I'll be your trial guide. Before we begin, players will need to determine pair partners and light party groups. Ideally, you'll want melees paired with tanks and ranged players paired with healers. Each pair will have a specific spot to stack together based on the mechanic, and these waymarkers are used to facilitate that throughout the encounter. The encounter will begin with Spike Sickle. Multiple blue lines will flash across the platform in a pattern that will either begin on the left or the right side of the platform. Players will need to watch carefully to identify where the first blue line appears, and then move to the opposite edge of the platform in preparation for the barrage of ice. Ice spikes will shoot across the platform, over the same pattern that was indicated by the blue lines. At the same time, each attack will also deposit an extra ice boulder on the edge of the platform that will soon explode in a wide circle. To handle this, players can wait for the second or third ice spike to shoot past them before moving back towards the center. Using the boss's hitbox arrow as a guideline, you can overshoot the center a bit here, opposite the side you came from, to wait out the first 2 ice boulder explosions. Once those go off, the center of the platform, right on the tip of the arrow marker, will be safe from the rest of the explosions. Carefully place your character there to wait out the rest of the mechanic. The boss will then cast Sky Ruin, and this volcano marker will appear, indicating the start of the fire mini phase. This cast will deal high damage and place a 12-second fire debuff on all players as well, so healers be ready. Tri-Scourge will deal more raid-wide damage and place ice, fire, and lightning scourge debuffs on players that will resolve later in the mini phase based on their timers. The timers are dependent on the players' role group and generally can be ignored for now. A volcanic eruption will begin from either the left or right side volcano. Once identified, players will need to move to the opposite side of the platform to avoid the massive circle attack from the active volcano. As they do that, 3 sets of ground AoE circles will target players, and they'll need to move out of these areas as necessary. The boss will then do one of 3 possible attacks you're familiar with from normal mode: the frontal cone beak attack, the room-wide donut attack, or the massive circle attack. Players will need to watch the boss's movements to determine which attack is coming and adjust to their appropriate waymarker locations with their partner. As this boss attack goes off, all players of the same role group will be targeted with massive damage that must be shared with one other person. This is where the partner pairs determined at the beginning come into play. If the boss is casting his beak attack, each partner pair will run to their assigned corner and stand with their partner in the available safe spot, as you can see here. If the boss is casting the room-wide donut attack, each partner pair will need to stand together within the safe area inside the center, as shown here.
Yeah,
if
we're
the
doing it
boss
now.
is casting the massive point-blank circle attack, the partner pairs can line up against the back edge of the platform far enough away from one another to avoid overlapping. Again, there is no cast bar for these attacks, and players will need to look at the boss's movement to determine which attack is incoming. Immediately after, the first set of Tri-Scourge debuff timers will begin to run out. The 4 players with the shorter ice timers will have the ice markers appear over their head and begin to count down. Once their debuff expires, these players will be afflicted with the freezing up debuff for 2 seconds, and they'll need to continuously move around during this time to avoid getting frozen. If they do get frozen, make sure to break them out of their ice block as quickly as possible. Next up, the boss will cast Mountain Fire. A tank buster tower will appear in front of the boss that must be soaked by a tank with cooldowns. This attack will deal high damage and apply a debuff on the affected tank, forcing the tanks to alternate tower soaks. There are 6 tower soaks in total, so be sure to plan those cooldowns appropriately. The tower soak attack also blasts out a room-wide attack with a very small safe zone directly behind the attack. For each tank buster, the boss will reposition to either the left, right, or middle, and the rest of the group will need to adjust to remain in line with the boss to stay inside the safe zone. Getting hit by this attack will probably kill you, so keep your eyes on the boss and adjust as necessary for each attack. Immediately after, the next Tri-Scourge debuff timer begins to run out on both healers. As soon as their timer runs out, they'll be hit by a massive attack that must be shared with their assigned light party. This attack will also leave behind a fire puddle that will persist for some time, and the light party will need to move out of it together to take the next hit of the attack. This will occur 3 times in a row and deals a massive amount of damage, so healers be ready with cooldowns and heals. After the 3rd stack and puddle, the last set of ice Tri-Scourge timers will go off. The 4 players with remaining ice timers will need to make sure they keep moving through their debuff at this time to avoid getting frozen. Another volcanic eruption will begin at this time from either the left or the right side. Move to the opposite side and dodge the ground circles in the same manner as before. The boss will again cast one of his 3 telegraphed attacks, and players will need to pair up in their assigned safe spots to share the incoming damage while also dodging the boss's attack. Immediately after, the final Tri-Scourge timers will start to go off. All players will need to spread to avoid overlapping the incoming lightning attacks. This deals a fair amount of damage, so healers be ready to top everyone off. The boss will then cast Disaster Zone, marking the end of the mini phase, dealing even more raid-wide damage and returning the platform to normal. Next up, Ruin Foretold will deal raid-wide damage and spawn 3 beacons on the platform. 2 players will be targeted with lineup markers, and the raid will need to split into their light parties to share the incoming damage. This attack also deals proximity-based damage, so the 2 tanks will need to stand first in line of their party to minimize damage. The boss is also throwing out multiple conal attacks during this time, so each party lineup will need to adjust into the available safe areas with every hit. Players will need to destroy the beacons as quickly as possible here, as the boss is charging up his gauge through the beacons and gaining a stacking damage up buff over time. Once all the beacons are destroyed, the boss will cast Thule Disaster. This will deal 3 raid-wide hits of damage, with the last one also adding the Perpetual Conflagration debuff on all players. This debuff will deal damage over time and persist until the boss is destroyed, so healers be ready. Next, the boss will cast Sky Ruin again, dealing high raid-wide damage and beginning the next mini-phase. Players will have to look at the indicator that appears to identify which of the 2 possible mini-phases to expect, Thunder or Ice. In the Thunder mini-phase, the platform will change to form tiles that will levitate any players on them, similar to normal mode. The boss will again cast Tri-Scourge, and players will be afflicted by another round of Fire, Frost, and Lightning debuffs with specific timers. The Fire debuffs will begin to go off on the healers almost immediately here, and the raid will split into assigned light parties to share the incoming damage. Heal through the damage and get ready for the next mechanic. Hail of Feathers will bring down 6 feathers around the platform that will deal high proximity based damage as they land. The pattern of feathers will always begin either on the left or right side of the platform and will only land on the non-levitating tiles. Once identified, the group can move to the opposite edge of the platform and then run around the outer edge in the direction opposite each feather drop, staying at the max distance from the dropping feathers to minimize damage. The boss will soon target these feathers and anyone caught levitating with lightning strikes, dealing lethal damage and causing the feathers to explode in wide circles. To handle this, players will need to destroy the first feather that dropped to form a safe zone inside a non-levitating tile, while they wait for the final feathers to drop. Once that feather is destroyed and the safe zone is opened, players should move on to that tile to wait out the lightning strikes. Next up, the timers of 4 players with lightning debuffs and 4 players with ice debuffs will begin to run out. The players with expiring ice timers will need to stand on a levitating tile. This will cause their ice block to form and drop down underneath them. The players with expiring lightning timers will need to spread apart on the non-levitating tiles. This attack will deal high damage, so healers will need to be ready to top them off after. Next up, the boss will cast one of his 3 possible telegraphed attacks, and players will need to dodge appropriately. A moment after this attack goes off, lightning attacks will occur in the areas players were standing in during the attack. To avoid death, as soon as the boss attack goes off, all players should move far away from where they were just standing to avoid getting hit. When the boss casts Thunderous Breath, the boss will dip down, casting a room-wide cleave and spawning a number of arcane spheres on the edge of the platform. To avoid both parts of this attack, players will need to find a levitating tile inside the safe lane between the arcane spheres. Next up, the remaining Tri-Scourge timers will begin to go off. Again, ice timers will need to stand on levitating tiles, while the lightning timers spread apart on the regular tiles. The boss will then start another telegraphed attack, and players will need to dodge appropriately before running away from where they were standing to dodge the extra lightning attack. The boss will then cast Disaster Zone, the mini-phase will end, and the platform will return to normal. Next up, Ruin Fall will form a double-stacked tank buster tower in the center of the room. 3 tornado circles will appear on the back edge of the platform, and the boss will begin casting a knockback from the north edge of the platform. To handle all this, the 2 tanks will soak the tower together with cooldowns, while everyone uses their knockback immunity to avoid the knockback and tornadoes entirely. If you don't have a knockback immunity at this time, you'll need to pre-position yourself to avoid getting knocked into a tornado or off the platform. The boss will then cast Sky Ruin again, and the next mini-phase begins. In the Ice mini-phase, the platform will change to have the extra mountainous areas that form the avalanches on 2 sides. The boss will again begin with a Tri-Scourge cast. The first set of timers will begin to expire immediately. The 2 tanks will have their ice timers going off, and they'll both need to move into their assigned corners to take a heavy-hitting, very wide circle attack. This attack will also apply a damage over time debuff on each tank. At the exact same time, the 2 healers will have their fire timers going off, and the remainder of each light party will need to stack with them to
a team. Right, I need to pee. This is going to take a while. Okay, so we have a chat going off with a full party that I don't know what's going on. So let's have a look. We have a full team. Ready to die. Ready to die. Okay, so we have a lot of mechanics, because that video was much more to it than I thought. But I guess said something was, yeah, it's fine, it's easy. I ain't ready. So I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Right, so we're split up like this. All right, let's figure it out. Oh yeah, food. That's something that didn't get discussed. Oh well. Good luck. Couldn't remember if we would stick together. Oh, I was supposed to move. My bad. Hello, Barry. Yeah, extreme. Yeah. Big extreme. First attempt as well. And I was out of position. Yeah, we ended up making a few mistakes there, but that's easily done. So, we did think we'd give this a go today, just because why not? We got half party finder, half not. Gaijin's leading because he's a Chad. Sorry. Just letting some chat go. First extreme I've ever done without it being unsynced. It's part of me that just wants to Leroy Jenkins it, but we're just going to do little bits fail, prog, little bits fail, prog. That's at least the plan, I would assume. Right, let's do it. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, what? Enjoy the process? Yeah, it's all good. But how'd you die? I'm like, cringe. Melee on 2 and Pi 2, range on 4. If it's Beak, you're... I don't know. How do I know if it's Beak? So, I mean, we've just got to play it and just keep failing until we figure it out, because I can't read all these commands and H2, R2 purple, blah, until we actually see what we're doing. And what move is what. There's so much to remember, so we just got to take our time with it. It says on screen, yeah, there's a lot going on screen as well, so I'm just trying to make sure I see everything. There's a lot. It's alright, let's just start it up and go again. Looking for a bit? Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. Enjoy. Yeah, we just gotta get on with this and, Beak, so... Cool. Be moving. That's it. Got it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, let's wipe. I get what guys are saying. So it's the tanks have to literally go. One takes the hit, the next one takes the hit. Use your mitigations. Is what the video was saying before. So, that makes sense. Okay, I think I've got my bit up to that point anyway. Let's go again. Piece by piece. We got this. I was in the wrong spot. Alright. We're gonna have to wipe anyway, but... Somebody just oopsed off the edge. Okay, now we just need to learn the next phase. That's all it comes down to, is learning the next phase. We're doing okay. And you see why I didn't want a tank. Cool. Okay, so after towers, we move back to D and C, and we move forward together. Stack with 2 with me and Psych. Psych's not in this team. He means west. So we sack at D. Well, I've been going to 2, so... I'm not too concerned about how I'm doing at the moment. Two. Beautiful. Stupid chicken went the wrong way. Beautiful, well done. I think I went too far forward too quickly. I'm coming. Okay, that one. His name's Psych in Discord. Sussy Baka. Okay, so that phase, that was one I wasn't too sure exactly where I was going. But we managed to proc to that point pretty quickly, so... Everyone's doing great. Wicked. Already halfway through the fight after that. Beautiful. So, I mean, everyone's doing exceptionally well. Right. So. You literally read my mind there, mate. I said Purple Woods, what's that one? Then I remember we need to stack in the lines, and that's going to be a tricky part. But just don't put your finger in the booty. Got it? Got it. Beautiful. Right, I think we're good to go up until there. The new guys are doing alright as well. Beautiful. See, this is why we have such an illustrious leader in Gaijin, so he can carry our sorry asses through these clears. Wild charges, so the first person hit takes double damage. Classic EX charge stacker. I'll follow you guys. Cool. Let's go. Making progress. That's the main thing. Cool. Ah. Fucked up my teleport. Cool. Right, we progged. Great. So we just need to make sure we stay behind our tank. If that was a fail, you can count that one on me. That was me that was leading that. Right. No, I got wiped. I died of cringe. Right, I've got the rough idea on what we're doing in this phase. I am down for... There we go, back up. Supposed to be you. I was just following you. Not gonna lie. I didn't know where I needed to be. Oh, I died instantly. Healer limit break for the win. Jesus. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm just stunned. Haha. Get fucked, chicken. I didn't realize that was the edge. Come on. We're doing so well. Wreck him. Wreck him. Yes! Easy clap, GG. Oh. GG gamers. Oh, need that. Need that. I got a weapon. Oh. Yeah, GG gamers. That was. So, we got our weapon. Right, 708 goes to 711. Woo woo. Some would say that was intense. That was not great. Not really easy than it used to be when it just released, but nevertheless, very well done, gamers. Yeah, everyone did really well. They all ran away. I was like, oh, no pressure, I am streaming. You gotta tell them after the fact. Because if you tell them before, they panic. We don't want to put any of that pressure on people. Tip. 40 minutes for a clear, not bad. Honestly, like, that wasn't bad at all. The thing that was not bad about it is that... Clamp this bitch up now. So... yeah, the thing that made that not too bad is that it seemed once we got past the first lot of phases, they seemed to... it really opened up quite a bit. Hello. Hello. Good introduction to Extreme Trials. The thing is, I found the first few phases were the tricky ones. But then, like, the last section of it became a bit easier to manage. It really did come down to the fact that we could sit there and go, okay, so we've done this, right? So all we need to do now is just... I kind of want to say rinse and repeat. But half of it's just figuring out where you need to be. Sweet, so that is... we are now 7-Eleven and not the shop. Who needs to be in voice? Totally not calling you out. Listen, I was just following you around. You can hear my voice, so that's the best we've got. Ooh, very nice. You have your... I can't see because West bloody minions in your weapon. I can't see. Yeah, very cool. Right, so we are all pretty much at least one class ready for Savage. Awesome. Now, one thing we do need to get for so one of the things we need to get as well. Where's the coin you get from oh, I've just realized what I've just realized why I've got a problem. I've got too many trousers. I was wondering why trousers kept appearing in my inventory, and now I know why. Oh dear. So, it's all good. I was watching a list of streamers that you know recommended me your streams. Oh, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. Welcome, welcome. We are currently playing a lot of Final Fantasy Online and also Final Fantasy, the other one, Rebirth. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. As much as me and West are full bested slot. I'm at minimum level 2, but now you're a warrior. Was doing a bad job of putting my mitts on tank stance. Well, you know now. That's the main thing. Let that go. The thing is, it's like just a rinse and repeat. Now I've seen the fight, I'd be more inclined to do it as tank. There's still a few things that need working over, but can't be sold. Go away. Can't even discard these. Why can't I discard these? Tarantulas breaches? Where are these coming from? Them. That. do I get the feeling these are they're a crafting thing. Just got that. Envoys were offered by group still. The Inferno Fuse challenge. Subscriptions are reward. Oh, okay. So I've hit like a new subscription level. That explains why I suddenly became very full of stuff. Which has been kind of annoying. Okay, let's just get those. I was wondering why I've suddenly got really full of like the items I've got. I was like, this doesn't make sense. I've got magic trousers. Disciple of land stuff that can go. That can go. It's equipped. Go. Okay. Better. Gloves as well. So what's the stuff with the armor? There. Just got that. That. This is why leveling up too many classes at once is a problem. I don't want to keep them. Discard. 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 Hate Picto on principle. Why do you hate Picto on principle? I don't really like the design of Picto, mainly because of the fact that I just think it looks a bit silly, if you ask me. But that's a subjective thing, so. Sort this out, because I seem to have lost my. Sword, yes. Absolutely broken every way possible. Oh, yeah, see, that's just, it could be any class then. It doesn't matter if it's Picto or not. I've got some quick stuff. Just get that. Like Summoner is objectively the worst DPS, but it's not that tier is unclearable on it. Every with Summoner, M4 resist Enrage, then swap to Summoner and Picto and we cleared. Picto out damages melee. I mean, I think it is like, I don't think they're all like that bad. It's just from what I've been like reading up about stuff that I have heard. Can't sell them, can I? The majority of it comes down to the fact that people are just saying, look, it doesn't matter, play what you want. Yes, it is the strongest, but nothing's really wrong. We're gonna keep that with me. Thing is, the less DPS your job does, the less room for mistakes you have. But if you play flawless, then it doesn't matter. Which, to be honest, is just a big ask anyway, being able to play flawless. But yeah, it's a tricky one because you've got to find like a nice medium between stuff like that. Like, you can be like, okay, well, you've got to play flawlessly, but the thing is, it's like, you know, you're not gonna clear like the harder content with stuff like that necessarily, because I kind of like those shoes, but they're not for us. What's the way of putting it? No matter which way you're doing it, you're making life harder for yourself by doing so. And that's fine. But it's doable. Just because something's doable doesn't mean that it's not harder, but, you know. Sorts. Also, the shield in the party buffs the gap closer every 20 seconds, not losing their progress when dying. Worried the Picto hasn't been nerfed yet, or at least other DPSs getting buffed to compensate. But then we run into the issue of current content being easy after buffs. I mean, it is a tricky one. There's always that balance of like what is actually acceptable and what's not. And the majority of it will come down to the fact that you won't be able to actually I think what people misunderstand as gamers is how difficult balancing a game is and how much time it takes to actually get it right, because they could just take away like the progress in Pictomancer and then make it useless, and they don't want to kill it. Again, this goes back to just, it's not as simple as just do one thing. Problem is, people get this mentality where they go, yeah, but it's that simple. It's not that simple. I'm not saying anyone's saying that, but we did it. 40 minutes. Didn't take too bad. So it went really well, Pocus. So just getting rid of anything that's not equipped at the moment. I know I'm going to be buying more crafting stuff as we go anyway, but need to clean up lit inventory. So, no, I didn't mean to look there. That was not deliberate. Chat, behave. Some goddamn clothes on, woman. Actually, kind of want to keep those ones. Those can be glam. Those look identical. Okay, we'll keep both of them. There's Xenobane's Paladin's earrings, Royal Volunteers earrings. Whatever. Yeah, it was good fun. Honestly, it was a really, like, the thing is we had a good team. The people on the team were listening. And they got a clear as well. We all got our weapons. Everyone's happy. Gaijin did a great job leading us as per usual. West was an amazing healer. You know, everybody played their part. Rexel was tanking like a champion. I was there. Fuck's sake, stop buying stuff back. I was there, I think, is my big selling point. Like Funny folks were champs too for being first timers. Yeah, they really were. They were just like no pushback when they were told what to do, but Gaijin was nothing but fair, decent. I think it's also that it's very hard for the people that actually come in. They expect to have the worst, and you know, when someone's good like you, it's easy. if you make it easy for a party, that helps. What's that do? Go with that. The thing, if you make it easy, it will be easy. It's the best way to look at it. So, GG. Oh, are you red maging? The people joining, as I'm clear, usually know what they sign up for. What, they don't go in blind like me? I thought that what you were talking about. I'm surprised I didn't do worse, if I'm honest. Like, brutally honest, I thought I would do much worse on that. There was part of me that was very like, I don't know where I am. But when we're sitting there talking about it, I'm like, no, we have to just keep going. Like, when I say we keep going, I will only learn by rinse and repeat, if that makes sense. Like, get to the phase, clear the phase we're on, great. Because that was how it works for me. Like, right, we get to the phase, right, I know what I'm doing there, I've got that down. Now I can learn what the next part is. Info dumping and getting too deep into it can be a problem. But that is also, like, we didn't have that problem. Heal LB is a gain on 4 deaths plus, so anyway. What? To be fair, there was that one part when we all went down and the healer LB brought us all back. That was basically the winner. That would have been a wipe otherwise. Phase per phase as we went. That's the best way to do it, honestly. I think, like, if you try and give too many people too much information, it becomes a problem. And that was basically why I was kind of reluctant to hear anything about it till we get in the door. And yes, I did go watch a video, but I don't have to be happy about it. It's playing an ice phase when you're stuck on fire. Only 16 more runs for me. Ooh. Ooh. Scientist coat. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to put in the crafter, wasn't it? Right. We'll keep that. What's this? Apparently I've been thrown into... See, I kind of like that. I just feel that there's like... It's crafter. Doesn't matter. We can pick all these up again if we need to. Some of these are kind of... Look at how fancy we are. I'm sure we'll find fancier stuff. I just want to clear my inventory for the minute. Clear the extreme? Yes, we did. So, if there is... One thing I will say is, if there is anybody who hasn't cleared extreme... I do kind of like that. If you need help, asking in Discord, we now have a bunch of people who have clears. So... 2 weapons and 8 totems at the moment. Show up. But yeah, it's just like this is the kind of thing we're going to start branching into, just doing more harder content. I don't want to say on the regular, but like regularly enough. Still haven't done Endsinger, Baldman, and Zeramos. Right. I haven't even got the extreme for that one. I don't know why it won't unlock. Did we ever figure out why it wouldn't unlock? I can't remember. Unless there was like a story bit that I'm missing. Really hate that hood. It actually really upsets me, that hood. It looks so bad. Should be able to unlock it at the Minstrel and Chalet. There's an actual echo in here, crazy. And we're also going to go put some stuff away. Right. Yeah, so you're on about from the Minster and Old Charlene to unlock the Dawn Trail stuff. I only need to unlock this one. Sorry. The interphos. But it just hasn't, for some reason. The Minstrel's not interested. Because we went to see him. And for some reason he just doesn't care. Charlene is the Endwalker ones. Yeah, but we're not talking about Charlene. Sorry, Endwalker. We're talking about Dawn Trail. I'm looking for harder content. I'm at 700 with Paladin. Astro got to 100 today. Hey, nice, well done. Working on Dragoon now. Cool. Well, don't forget to post in Discord, and if you want to find people to play with. But yeah, for some reason, Fiend Trial is behind 7.1. Oh, is it? Fiend? So I just haven't progressed because I have not done anything of the post MSQ since. Doing your Wondrous Tales right now. Ooh. It's very good, very nice. Then just relates already done Leveling Alliance, but couldn't do anything really. Only one I need to do is Frontlines at the moment. Oh, an MSQ. Anyone want to run Frontlines and MSQ? I need to get my tomes. Who doesn't want to? Yeah, I thought that's what I want to find out. Okay, who wants to do Frontlines first? If we do Frontlines first, that works out. Oh, also, Pocus, we have a link shell now. Once you come over. Not done with Frontlines? Alright. You mean you're not down with Frontlines? That's fine. I thought the more people we had, the quicker it'd be. Apparently not. Got the outfit is ugly. Okay, well, the three of us can do MSQ and Frontlines. It's not a big deal. So look. Too many random crafting materials. That's a good point. Want to see the new emote? Somebody just fell over there. Where are you? You might as well just stay on this server. You're always going back and forth. That's fine. Where are you? Having a brain fart. I can't see you. Oh, there you are. Right. Go on, West. Dance for me. Drama. Dramatic. Cool. Cool. Okay, so let's do front lines first. That popped instantly. Front lines insta-queue pop. Hello. I know, right? Whatever shall one doth do? Who knows? Say insta-queue. But yeah, once we get those tomes, it'll be much nicer. So our gear's currently nearly best in slot, but, well, we're as close as we could get without actually being there. Have I in Bojza, by the way? I haven't gone back in since the second raid. That's the last time I went in there. So somebody was already trying to direct traffic. They're like, let's do our best. But yes. Yes, we shall. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. That was inappropriate. Very inappropriate. Yeah, so I have 200 tomes. The Reaper already has the chest armor. crazy, am I right? Bojza dual notes, save the queen. Yeah, there'll be time for Bojza again at some point. I just haven't even slightly given it much thought since we made good progress in it and I'm not in a rush for it. The harder content's where I kind of want to prioritize, but yeah. Tomorrow's just looking like an evening stream, unfortunately. We'll see. Oh, he just got away. Get the ninja. Still got an assist. Push the scumbags back. Yeah. Yeah, still got to do lots of other bits as well, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. And once we do the Hildebrand stuff, that'll be good as well. It's a never-ending list of things to do, this game. In all the right ways. Dunhilda, you can easily get any Endwalker relic you want. I want to sit down and us do a bit of a like day where we just go, okay, we're gonna have a bit of a story day, and that'll be when we do that. It's just tone cost, isn't it, mostly? Which is fine, because I actually am spending my tomes on absolutely nothing at the moment. But we'll see. a little bit surrounded there. I don't like it. I don't like it. We had like 5 of them in the time you need 1 Heaven's War relic. No, I get that. Again, but it's about having the time to want to sit down and do it more than anything. Because I want to enjoy the Hildebrand story. I don't want to just rush through it for the sake of, oh, we got the weapon now. I know some people would. It's not really what I would like to do with it. But yeah, once we've done it, we've done it. That's the main thing. Couldn't do that. So yeah, it's definitely on the list of things to do, but again, it's another list of just a million things we want to do. Still got to finish all my crafting as well, and it's a never-ending time of it. Along with the Bojza relic as well. But again, we'll do it all at some point. We are pretty close to actually having the lead in this one. It's pretty easy to lose as well. Oh my goddamn keep. Are we going this way? I would say mine, but it wasn't mine. Oh, it's the middle? Get me out, get me out. Well, I just got roped into that one. Whee! Ah, I teleported into a wall, for God's sake. I really, 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 really hate this game mode. It sucks. And we're so close to actually winning as well. as per usual, probably got more assists than anything else in this goddamn game. Hey, I can't see anything. And now I'm healed. Come back here. Face me. Ah, you got yourself killed. That's called greed. Hey, we won. GG's. Still no kills. So bad at this game. So bad at this game. Okay. So. I'm going to switch to tank. And switch over for MSQ. Also great glam options for PvP. Right, line up what you want for your MSQ. You can do that, and then I think we're going to wrap it up for today there, because it's been... Oh, today it's been a long stream. 9 hours. Are you guys both staying DPS? They both need leveling. Cool. Yes, it's been a long day, so... Very long day. But tomorrow will be a more organised day. So, what a beautiful day. Well, we did, because the servers were down, we did Final Fantasy Rebirth, which went great. Oh, we didn't do the Alliance raid today. That's fine, we'll do it another day. Maybe do another run tomorrow night, but I don't even recognise I have the currency for the... Time to go into autopilot. Gonna go have a shower and ping me when the cutscene's over. Really does feel like that, doesn't it? You're like, ah. Oh. It's not great. But I need the tomes, and 50 tomes. Kinda necessary. So you're working on farming them too? I mean, you can't, not until you're like you need to farm with your level 100. You can't farm them unless you're using your level 100. So you're using a lower than level 100, like both of you are using leveling characters. You're missing out on those tomes by doing that. Because I think when I'm working on like characters for what I would say bestest slot. Sorry. Fastest way grind heliometry is by doing expert roulette once you finish 7.1 MSQ. True, but again, you are just limited to the weekly cap as well, unfortunately. And being limited to the weekly cap really does screw with you. It's like you can get a chess piece once every 2 weeks. Flame Square, we've been complaining about it for years. I don't mind there being a cap, but I think the cap's a bit aggressive. All they need is people to keep logging back into the game, and that does force that. So, and that's any MMO, just needs to have those numbers keep going up. They do that by doing it that way. So there is a method to the madness. It's not just because they're being difficult, unfortunately. I will speedrun this. Absolutely, mate. Speedrun away. I'm absolutely fine with that. We need to get through this quickly, and I'm going to definitely be calling it after this. I'm sorry, you know, when you just hitting that. Alright, now I'm tired. So, which is fine. You know, it's been a very productive day. We've done really well. And then tomorrow evening, I'll come back on. As soon as I finish with my character's level up, I'll be doing that. So that's basically what I'm doing now. Is I want to level up my characters to where they need to be, such as, because where you get capped by tomes, where you get capped by tomes, can't just do that all week long. I'm already at 200. Oh no, I don't know. I've got 200. I don't know if that was the cap. I think so as well. Yeah, so I'm thinking about just hardcoring my crafters in, but I'm also thinking we are going to pick up another class sooner and later. Because once we've geared out our main classes and at least my minor and botany are maxed out, that really limits how much gear I need in my inventory, because they're never going to change their gear again unless I really need to level. Go for a healer? No, I don't want to go for a healer. And then it's just going to be basically just working our way through it. Like, we'll have a leveling thing, the tomes will get... I'll tell you what we could do. Leveling fishing is really easy, just go ocean fishing. Yeah, but then I've got to do fishing. Fishing is not something that I included in my list. Because do you know why? Then I'd have to fish. so unfortunate. We'll do fishing at some point, but I have no plans of doing it anytime soon, so... So what I'm thinking is doing... If we do actually push on with Endwalker's relics and do Hildebrands, it actually does kind of put us in a really good position where like we can work on Glam. There was another reason, I can't remember what it was though. I don't know, I've suddenly hit a wall of just being stupidly tired, but then again, there's probably a longer string I've done in ages. I had something there, I can't remember what it was. But I'm only going to focus on like really kitting out 2 classes at the moment. That's going to be Warrior and Reaper. Problem is, you can only kit one out properly at a time. So I think we'll do Reaper to begin with. Since we're already a bit of the way there. Wow. The problem is that there's so much to do in this goddamn game that it's so easy to just hit a point and going, well, we'll do this, this, and this. I'm trying to figure out what I want to level next. I've got a feeling, after seeing some of the glams, I kind of want to do a caster, but I'm also very much in the idea of maybe doing like machinist or bard. Something a little bit different to what we've been doing, but until we start doing Summoner, you also level a healer. Yes, I've been told that about 28 times, unfortunately. I'm not leveling the Summoner. I've got it, I'm not doing it. I'm not interested. At the moment, it just doesn't interest me. I'm in it for the look, the glam, rather than... and then hopefully the gameplay. It's because, like, basically Warrior and Dragoon kind of look similar. And I kind of want to move away from that a little bit. Just for something just for something else, you know? But we'll see. We will see. You know me, the plans can change. But to be honest, Summoner is probably one of, like, I wanted to level up casters to get the idea, and to be honest, like, I got really bored playing it. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, let's finish this. Yeah, I was looking at some, like, what was it, bard blams and stuff like that, and I'm like, the bows look so good, and because they're so big, they look kind of impressive as well. They actually look like they're proper on point. It's... Still don't understand why they made them unskippable. Ask silly questions, get stupid answer. It's just one of those things that it is the way it is. We know it is. Been playing this game for like 2 years. I've stopped even asking that question. I think it's because in case people were able to skip it, but not a clue, my friend. Do you want me to follow as the Blue Mage? I could, but I can't do proper content. I've still got 1,000,001 things to do proper content before I start using like classes like Blue Mage, or even when Beast Warrior Master drops or whatever. Which is unfortunate. Why not Black Mage? I mean, Black Mage is one to consider. But again, that's like... I don't know. I'll kind of just pick it up when I know. So... It's, there's a lot of different classes to check out, but we'll see. We shall see. We've got all the time in the world in this game, so I've still got to try other tanks as well. Oh my god, shut up, Nero. It literally couldn't have been the worst timing for me. I'm much so tired now. And I've completely stopped smashing Red Bulls and monsters as well, so that doesn't help. We like Nero, but not this much. Then we've got to do the elevator, and it's... This is why I can't do the freaking MSQ anymore. It's so long. Like every time it just gets longer. That's what she said. I thought you were speedrunning. Why are you waiting for us? Finish the job and be done with it. Just finish the job. Please. have absolutely no patience for him. There we go. Right. One done. Yeah, I really just gotta remember to skip the MSQ. The tokens aren't worth it. We will make you after this is... Yeah, wait me after this is finished. That'll be perfect. Yeah, you just finish this for me, alright? I'm gonna go have a nap. It'll be great. Honestly. Dude. Hold on. Hold me. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Oh no. Oh look, we can actually move. Oh no. More bullshit? More bullshit? Don't go dying on me, you're too bloody useful.
And you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Oh no. Sid, shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, man. Don't even
Think about dying, you're too bloody useful.
This is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Yeah, no thanks. Waka 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 waka. Waka waka. Waka waka. Waka waka.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Waka waka. Waka waka. Eorzea. Waka waka.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods.
Ah.
Its city-states are built
Waka
on
waka.
deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe
Ah,
in nothing.
Gaius. Waka waka. Shut up.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate
Doesn't
is
shut up,
bleeding
does
the
it?
land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities?
Ah,
What
false
drives
deities.
even men
Ah.
of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet?
Gen Z Gaius. I would, but I haven't got the brain cells for that right now. Save it for tomorrow night. Do this end, waka waka.
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
Gaius cosplay when? Japanese, so literally just the guy's busting his balls in 2 different languages. One for my game, one for your stream. Do you speak English? Yeah, it's brilliant translation, like, ever the strong dictate the fate of the weak equals it is ever the base that ratio the cringe. That's great. Followed by Rex was telling Hank Hill was coming a fortnight. I don't Fortnite. I'm not a 12-year-old boy. No Fortnite. I'm out here just mining sheep. Waka waka. Do you have no clue about how this works? I'm too busy. No candy flossing for us. Or whatever the lowdown is these days with thy kids. What does thou kid say? Doth one how thou have thy prime? Did we all pick different ones? Well, we made this easy for ourselves. Wow, so cool. Quick tea bag. Thank God that's over. Jesus Christ. Hey, Hip, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Go away. I'm upset now. Freaking tomes. Yes! How's it going, Hib? It's good to see you, my friend. Hope you had a good nap. Yeah. So we finished the extreme trial. So we all got all the weapons we want. Oh dear. Call it a nap, but it was good. Well, at least you tried. Yeah, we actually did pretty darn well at getting it. We did a party finder with half. Well, we ended up with more of us than them, but the thing is, the people that did it picked it up quickly. More asleep than a nap. That's perfect. That's the most ideal thing for when you got a night shift happening. So, let's just quickly notepad this up. So, Reaper. So my Reaper's got the wrong best in slot, technically. Okay. So we need a ring, legs, helm, gloves, necklace. Right. So we need... What's this one? $710. Literally, the only thing that's really lowest is a ring. That's the real lowest. So... since we got the weapon... I can't even afford the ring anyway. Yeah, so we need to get one of these. And so what's our total that we need? Right. So we need... let me move this over here, because then I can see better. So the ring is 375. I'm going to start doing a currency calculator. Legs needs to be 825. 825. Helm. Oh, gloves, hang on. Gloves are 495. 5. It's 152. And the necklace is 375 as well. 375, so in total we need 5 plus 825 plus 495 plus 5 plus 75. In total you need 2,565. It's 2,565 tomes. So if we're going like proper just for one character, this is what we're talking about it being a bit more particular about what we're getting. And I already have the chest, which is kind of what I shouldn't have got. Yeah, the weekly limit's 450 a week. I've already nearly hit half of that. That's brutal. Yep, that's the cap. So But that is for best in slot. This isn't just like willy-nilly stuff. Weekly coin from the Alliance raid to upgrade each piece too. Where do you find the currency for the Alliance raid, by the way? Because I apparently can't find mine, because we did... Because we did the Alliance raid the other day. Oh, it's that one. It must be the Ordell coin then. That's here. I trade that in. Oh yeah, so you get one of these items and then you trade them for... So for me it was Reaper. And I got the chest gear, which actually would have been better. But I just looked at it and went, well, I like the look of that. I want it. It's better. So... But the thing is that works out is that we actually have one of them already. That's what I was saying about doing the Alliance raid, because we only need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits. Upgrade accessories, twine to upgrade armor. Well, from Savage, you've got the earrings, the ring, and bracelet. So, we won't be doing much in the way of accessory upgrading. We only need to upgrade one accessory. There's the ring. So that works out better for DPS in that sense. Oh, a necklace. Yeah, that's right. So... do you like this axe? Yeah, the axe is pretty cool. Part of me that has an idea on what I want to do with my warrior now. Like, if we make like a complete white shiny armor, that would be quite cool. With like red accents. Oh, that does look good. That does look good. I kind of really like that. Okay. And technically we need the chest piece from this, but we also... I did get the one that was lesser. I don't really like that coat. It does look better. I actually do prefer that for warrior. Oh, look at that. I actually really like the coat now. Oh, there's a lot you can do with this. I love the fact that this stuff is designed with the, what's the word? New gear in mind. So we need that. What's the other stuff that we need for Savage? Boots. So if we try the same with them. We went like the red, then the white. Have to sweat for it, I promise you. Yeah, you keep telling me this. I know. I'm fully aware that we are going to have to work for this. Don't you worry about that. Why do you ruin such stuff with stupid helmets? Like, the helmets are so bad. No. See, with this one, the... Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of sold on, like, some of this, but... Guys, you ain't wrong, we are going to have to sweat for it if we want to... Just put some clothes on. Where have your underpants gone? Oh, I just remembered what she's wearing. Alright. Cool. Right. Well, this is where we're going to wrap up for today. I actually do need to go. Right. Thank you all very much for hanging out. If you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow. I will be back tomorrow evening by the looks of it. So, cheers for playing, gamers, and I shall see you all later.